bastard, orphan son of a whore and a Scotsman, dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean by providence and pulverizes Waller. Grew up to be a hero and a scholar, a $10 founding father without a father, got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of the trading charter. Alexander Hamilton, my name is Alexander Hamilton, and there's a million things I haven't done, but just you wait, just you wait. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I am the one thing in life I can control. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I am inimitable, I am an original, and if there's a reason I'm still alive when so many have died, then I'm willing to work, Angelica, work, Eliza and Peggy.
Hi, Chad. Oh, you've got to go. Oh, that's okay, I see. That's alright. Hello, Mania. Is that at the song playing right now? I really hope that the music's fine. The world turned upside down. It's the Hamilton Polka by Weird Al. It's one of my favorite things. I love Weird Al. Yes, it is. It is the Pokemon. Oceans rise, empires fall. How are we doing, chat? Let me know if it's too. Well, it doesn't really matter if it's too loud. It's just loud. We're gonna be on YouTube anyway. Let's turn it down a little bit though. To remind you of my love. So. Yeah. For satisfaction's sake, I'm gonna let this song play out. Happy Mellohi anniversary, guys! Yeah! Thank you for the Mellohi emotes. Okay, so drop my shit. If you guys saw, I put in the Discord the official tier list ranking for the songs. You were watching some of Mellohi today to prep. Awesome. So yeah, there's that. You can do the tier list along with me if you want to, if you like. If that tickles your fancy. I'm just trying to think of what I'm saying. It must be nice. It must be not. Sorry. So we're doing that. I'll probably end up info dumping about Mellohi and secrets and stuff like that. I'll obviously be explaining why I place the songs where I do. I already have a few in mind. But we'll get to that. Washington on yours, somebody has to stand up for the mouth. Somebody has to stand up to his mouth. If there's a fire trying to douse, you can't put it out from inside the house. I wasn't sure what song to do for the intro since, you know, Hamilton, but also not. But like, I was thinking Mellohi for a moment, but I was like, why do you write like you're running out of time? So we'll give a little bit for anybody to hop in. If there's any lurkers, it's gonna be lurking. Hello to you. Love ya. Who lives, who dies, who tells your story? The greatness lies in you. Here, will it finally let me do this? Oh. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, but I was like, but polka. But Weird Al polka. I love Weird Al and polka. Rise up, and I am not throwing away my shot. There's a million things I haven't done, but just you wait. Just me, man. Fun fact, I also have this on my karaoke playlist for tomorrow. Alexander. Okay. the squeak of that chair really messed that up. That wasn't okay. That's fine. Shit. Fuck. Is it not fuck? Why isn't fuck? Shit. Shit. Fuck. It's not fuck. Shit. Fuck. It's not working. Shit. Fuck. Hope I have fun with that tomorrow. Thank you. There it is. Here is the official tier list. So I have all the songs. I don't know if you can see all of them on stream. Oh, I think you can. Yeah. So I have all these. We're just gonna go through in order. Obviously, watch the whole thing. Here's the warning now. Flashing lights or bright colors, other things, possible eye strain. If you're here, I think you've probably seen Mellohi before. You've probably seen it. Let me know if the audio's okay. Pretty please. I'll try my best not to speak.
How does a dastard, coward, son of a horse and a rotten, dropped in the middle of a forgotten shore in the obsidian by ominous demolition and wander, play to become a hero and with honor? The blue diamond, deep miner without a mind,
Wait, what's off screen? Wait, So hang on, I'm thinking maybe I should move down chat a little bit. Oh god, where's my chat? Where's my chat? No, maybe chat's fine. Wait, what's off screen? Oh, at the start the text was off screen. Okay. I think it should be okay now, right? Hopefully.
A lot farther by getting stronger armor, by being a block hoarder, by being a self-crafter by day 3. Put him in control of the mining quarters, and every day villages were plundered and raided, set aflame in the sea. He gurgled but kept his head up. In stride, he was searching for a server to be a part of the player, was prepared to chop, trade, enchant, and harvest. Then a drowned horde came, and all their tridents rained. A man saw his island slipping under sea. Put a pickaxe to the cobble, broke more with every swing, and he broke his first diamond, a commitment to the game. Well, his ores piled up, murmurs, this kid's gonna rain, man. Traded their belongings just to sail him to the dreamland. Go build your career, don't forget us in your fame, and the server's gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Steve Mellohi.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it right. Apologies, I'm probably gonna end up pausing it in between when I get thoughts and stuff. The moment that I realized that I didn't have to go Steve Mellohi, and I could have just gone Steve Mellohi, my whole life shattered, because it would have sounded so much better if I didn't try to go Alexander, like Steve. Anyway, moving on.
My name is Steve Mellohi, and there's a million blocks I have in mind. But just you wait, just you wait. While he was out, his father quit, hunted after he got
high
paid.
voices.
2 days later, see Steve and his mother, hair-ridden, withered, sipping up their cow's milk that was round sick. And Steve recovered, but his mother didn't stick. Tamed a pet wolf, the wolf was killed in the dark of night, left him with nothing but an empty heart, and a flame alight his chat, saying, Steve, you gotta fight for yourself. He started leveling and reading every enchantment on the shelf. There would've been nothing left to loot for a player less a brute. He would've been dead in his boots without a set bed for respawn, and started planting, growing the abandoned land green, trading emeralds and gold and all the items he's grinding for, mining for. Every ore he can get his hands on, building for his creativity. Look as he pushes on the paddles of a boat, map towards the dreamland. In Stewport you can play a new game. Just you wait. Just you wait. You can play a new game. Just you wait.
That's a bad note. That's one of the notes that's no, doesn't work. Users in the wireless now, see if you can spot him. Another creator coming up from the bottom. His enemies broke down his path, I going in flames for Donham. We mind with him. Me, I died for him. Me, I trained with him. Me, I loved him. And me, I'm the damn mob that shot him. There's a million plots I have in mind, but just you wait. What's your name, man? Steve Mellohi. Okay. First song. It's not horrible. It's definitely not. It's I think it's a pretty good, just like middle, like maybe high middle. So I'm gonna put it at like a B minus, because again, it's not bad. Most of the voices pretty okay, mostly because like there's Allium's part, which is the higher part, which I don't sing high very well. Background, the ensemble parts a little bit sometimes, but overall, I think it's okay. Yeah, definitely 3 hour today, definitely 3 hour. But yeah, not horrible, not great, not an S tier, not an S song, but it's not horrible. So just B minus. Moving on.
Cliff of the Brick Death.
Okay, pausing already. Cliff of the Brick Death. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was literally me trying to find something that rhymed with, 1776? Apparently, I decided on discs rhymes with 6 for some reason, and I just decided, you know what, yeah, I'm just gonna make this the name of, like, this bar, or wherever they're at, for fucking some reason.
Stewart City.
Excuse me, are you Enderfar, sir? I don't know. Who's asking? Oh, you see, sir, I'm Steve
That's why I just
Mellohi.
put
I'm
disregard
free
there.
for business, sir. I have been searching for you. I'm feeling wary. Sir, I heard your name is Spawn. I was seeking an open area which was sunny. When I got sort of out of sorts with an ally of yours, I may have punched him. I'm unsure, sir. He handles the resources.
You punched the inventory clerk?
Yes. I wanted to do what you to get loads of clout and join for more content. He looked at me like I was a noob. I'm not a noob. So how'd you do it? How'd you get clout so fast? I studied YouTube algorithm. I know the percents. You're a YouTuber. Of course, I'm a YouTuber. God, I wish I had some pearls, then I would have enough to go explore the whole world. Can we sit and have a drink? I would like that. While we're calling, let me sit you down for a little chat. Involve less. What? Watch more.
Andrew looks at the camera here.
Don't let Twitter know your
think I
ins
pointed
and
that out in the
outs or what
Easter
your
egg video, but-
thoughts are. You must be joking. You wanna pearl of pie? Yes. Those who step too loud and their game and die.
Hey yo, what time is it? Stream time! Like I said, stream time! Whoa!
I'm Cole Lapis in the cave to be 2 stacks of them diamonds, but I'm
Working on 3.
Those piglins don't want it with me, cause I will pop, chicka pop these ores, I guarantee. Hey, oui, mon ami, je m'appelle la baguette. The best bread to the server bakery, I'm a threat. I came from afar just to say bonsoir. Tell the king casse-toi, who's the best? C'est moi. Brah. I'm a Keishari, mushroom up in it, loving it. Yes, I heard your mother say free content. Hey, I got the donkeys and horses. I'm slaughtering a count of 4s. Better watch before he live occurs a poor cuts. Wow. Nonetheless, pour me another brew, son. Let's raise a couple more to the restitution. Well, if it ain't the prodigy with endless knowledge, Enderfar, drop us a verse, give us a homage.
I love these 3.
Good luck with that, but you're gonna get banned. Risky, isn't it? Be careful with demands.
It is.
Ender, the rebellion's imminent. What do you stall for? If you've planned for nothing far, what do you install for? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who is this shrimp? What's he gonna do?
Okay. It feels like I'm pausing between songs very quickly, but I fucking guess that's what you would expect in a musical. Okay. Enderfar, sir. Again, not a great song. I feel like a lot of the beginning is just character building. Because that makes sense for an actual story. Oh, disregard that. Personally, I think that the beginning, like a low C, maybe high D, but adding the three brick boys, there we go. La Baguette, Lapis, and Acacia Mushroom Broom. I love that their introduction is one of my favorite parts. Just all three of them are so fun to play. So, not as high as Steve Mellohi, but I'm gonna put it at a high C. So like a C plus, I think is good. We're staying in the middle for now. We're staying in the middle. Now let's not throw away our stone. You think at some point the captions are off screen and will only show who's talking, but also sometimes show all the words. Here, I can make my oh god. Hang on, this is gonna be a little wacky for a minute. Let me shrink it just a little bit.
Who is this kid? What's he gonna do?
Okay. Hopefully this is
I am not throwing away my stone. I am not throwing away my stone. Hey, you, I'm just saying my mind shot. I'm strong, deadly, and spunky, and I'm not throwing away my stone. I'ma get enchantments on my tools. I know I shouldn't brag, but dang, I got a surplus of jewels. The problem is I got a lot of blocks but no storage. I got a forge just to be found. You'll find me around, grinding experience. I'm a diamond in the rough, a shiny piece of coal, trying to fulfill my role. Combat so good it's incompatible. I'm new, but I memorized every square. These two Pork City streets will give you a scare. I repair every creeper hole, every damage. I've learned to manage. I don't have a trying to branch. I walk these streets famished. The plan is to master every aspect of the game. But damn, it's turn night, so let me spell out my name. I am the MELLOHI. These are we are meant to fly. A server that builds cities up to the skies. Meanwhile, the nether keeps burning us unwaveringly. Incidentally, tried to trade us sanguinely. The king step turns around, runs a spending spree. He ain't never gonna set his goal down, see, so there will be a restitution in this version. Enter me, he says in parentheses. Don't be shocked when your Twitter feed mentions me. I will lay down my cobble for a path to see. I guarantee. Next is ancient debris, and I am not throwing away my
I can tell that this was like 2
I
years
am
ago.
not throwing away my stone. Yo, I'm just like my mind check. I'm strong, deadly, and funky, and I'm not throwing away my stone. I'm not throwing away my
oh my god.
stone. I'm not throwing away my stone. Hey yo, I'm just like my mind check. I'm strong, deadly, and funky, and I'm not throwing away my stone. It's time to break stone. I dream of a game without a tyranny. The unrest inbred will lead to anarchy.
Who told me that it was a good idea to try and rhyme tyranny with anarchy? How many times did it take not to fly? Not that many. Maybe like three. I can guarantee you though, with these, like when I cut it off, I probably fell at some point. I most likely fell. But who told me it was okay to try and rhyme tyranny with anarchy just because they both end with E, with like the E sound that is a what? Every time I hear that line, I die a little on the inside.
Anarchy, anarchy. When I fight, I make the other side cry and flee with my stone. Yo, I'm a leather worker's apprentice, and I got your blocks in loco parentis. I'm joining the rebellion, cause I know it's my chance to socially advance. Instead of crafting some pans, I'm gonna break stone. But we'll never be truly free until those imprisoned are just as you and me. You and I, do or die. Wait till I ride in on a stallion through a Badlands canyon. Mine another stone. Geniuses, lower your voices. You keep out of trouble and double your resources. I'm with you, but not the solution you propose. You've got to get them carefully dethroned. If you debate, you're gonna get owned. Ender, check what we got. Mr. Lubbaget, rich enough you can buy a yacht. I think your pants look hot. Lapis, I like you a lot. There's no need to be fraud, no need to be acting straw. No one's buying a facade. We got the whole squad sought. Our actions will not be not. We've got nothing to be thought. A bunch of revolutionaries on a mission.
I was really proud
Step
of that
out of
line.
the shadows. Hand me a stack of arrows. Oh, am I talking too loud? Sometimes I get overexcited. go punching around. I never had a group of friends before. I promise that'll make y'all proud. Let's get this guy in front of a crowd. I'm not throwing away my stone. I'm not throwing away my stone. Hey, I'm just like my mind. I'm strong, deadly, lucky, and I'm not throwing away my stone.
Again, the overlapping voices are a little bit overwhelming, but
I'm not throwing
look
away
at that, I
my
didn't fall.
stone. Hey, I'm just like my mind. I'm strong, deadly, lucky, and I'm not throwing away my stone. Everybody sing, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Said let 'em hear ya. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I said shout it to the limits.
That could be better. But it's
Said to the limits. Come on.
yeah.
Come on.
Let's
Let's
go.
go. Mine up. When you're living on spider eyes, you mine up. Tell a gamer that they've got to mine up. Tell your neighbor that they've got to mine up. When are these communities gonna mine up? 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 Mine up.
I've watched that so much, I feel as if it's taking me. When's my game gonna end? In the deep 7 blocks ahead of me, if I know it's coming, do I sprint or do I let it hit? Is there a beat or any music disc?
See, I never thought I'd earn much money. Where I come from, it's never sunny. Ask anybody why we speed run and we laugh. Move to our next
Really?
task. We have to make our dreams last. Celebrate with glee. Scratch that. This is
So
not
I'm
just a
just
dream, it's
realizing that some of the
improvement. All
subtitles are
hungriest
fucked.
fellows with something to
That's
prove.
gonna
When
annoy me very
worry
much.
rubs, we take
I'm
our
gonna have to
armor off
fix
the
that
stand.
later.
We go patrolling, rolling through compromised land.
And
if we win our independence, is that a guarantee of peace for our
Independence was
descendants?
spelled wrong,
Or will
I'm
the bodies we turn red begin an endless cycle of revenge and death with nothing to quench? I know the action on the surface exciting, but Jesus, between all the cheating and fighting, I've been reading and writing. We need to handle our resources and expand.
are we in need of an update? What's the state of our land?
I'm past patiently waiting. I'm
God damn,
passionately
there's so many
matching every
subtitles.
expectation,
What the
every
hell?
action, an act of creation. I'm laughing in the face with casualties and sorrow. For the first time, I'm planning past tomorrow. And I am not throwing away my stone. I am not throwing away my stone. Hey yo, I'm just like my mind. I'm strong, deadly, and lucky, and I'm not throwing away my stone. We're gonna mine up, time to break stone. We're gonna mine up, time to break stone. We're gonna mine up, break stone. Mine up, time to break stone. Mine up, it's time to break stone. Mine up, break stone. Hey yo, it's time to break stone. Time to break stone. And I am not throwing away my stone.
Okay. My Stone. It's again not a horrible song. Okay. I feel like I need to start like being more specific because otherwise they're all just gonna be B's and C's. I like it. Like I said, the ensemble parts can get very muddled and overwhelming because I didn't really fucking know how to do it, and also I was singing all the parts myself. But all that considered, I like the lyrics. I like the shots and ideas that I had. Hang on, there's the one part, there's this, the foreshadowing here, obviously Mellohi, and then and there's alliums here. Yeah. All things considered, it still sounds fine. Also, bonus points for me because I'm surprised I didn't actually fall here. I like this shot where he looks up at the camera in the ceiling. Again, just these fellows. Again, these three in the back. Those three are my favorite to play or like sing, I think. Minus points for the tyranny anarchy part. But all that considered, let me get back to the way. There you go. All that considered, I think that I'm gonna place my Stone at a solid B plus. Not B plus, B minus. No, maybe. Yeah. No, oh god, no. See, because now I need to start like comparing them between songs. What am I? 1244. Why is that in my fucking recommended? Yeah, I think I like My Stone better than Steve Mellohi. Oh god. Okay, if I can, there we go. So B minus, but higher, like a B, B minus. Yeah, exactly. It's because then I'm gonna be like, wait, but this one, but then this. Anyway, let's just keep going. It's already gonna be super long, so.
I may not live to grow our garden.
I may not live to grow our garden.
But I will gladly pray tonight.
But I will gladly pray tonight.
And when our Twitch chat says amen.
Can we get some amen in the chat?
Says amen. They'll share the stream of tonight.
Let's play another sound tonight.
Let's play another sound tonight.
Let's play another sound tonight.
Place a glass in the cauldron.
Brewing potions every single day.
Nothing will ever hurt you.
Amen to Terry. Thank you.
Place a glass for the four of us.
Tomorrow there'll be more to log on. Sharing the stream of tonight. They'll share the stream of tonight. Place a glass in the cauldron. Brewing potions every single day. No matter what they tell you. Let's play another sound tonight. Place a glass for the four of us. Tomorrow there'll be more to log on.
Subtitles. Oh my god.
Sharing the stream of tonight. Let's play another
Hello.
sound tonight.
Hello, clown, endlessly tired. Clown, time, and endlessly tired. I don't know.
They'll share the stream of tonight.
Place a glass in the cauldron.
They'll share the stream of tonight. They'll share the stream of tonight.
Okay. You might have an idea on where I'm gonna put this one. As I said, I love playing these three: Acacia, Lubaget, and Lapis. They're just so fun. They're so fun to fucking play, and their voices. I think I like the voices that I get. Anyway, A tier. I'm gonna put it right in the middle as well, cause it's I don't know where I'm gonna put the other ones, but A, cause it's fun. Not too high because it's very simple. It doesn't change camera angles. Yeah, the very different voices made by the same person playing like 26 different characters. Yes, the very different voices. Yeah, silly goofy time. Hello. But yeah, so there's no like complicated shots or anything like that. This, I'm pretty sure, was green. Yeah, no, this was definitely green screen because I could see the like faint outline around Steve, and also I think that they are they just oh no, that's okay, never mind. I was gonna say, are they just like half fading out of existence? But yeah. So again, just A. I like it.
Stream of tonight.
There's nothing else old oaks adore
than logging online and observing the warriors. They pop in the voice
That was
channel
the
and
video, don't
stalk
worry.
the players on the server when they check their clocks. Take Great Oak Shoulder, the tree is wilting. But however could he know that his daughters,
look at that, it's Ender's house.
Karalika Ali, I'm sneaking to the mine shaft just to watch all the gamers. My
way,
daughters,
that's-
Eggy, Karalika Ali, I'm sneaking to the mine shaft just to
Robin.
watch all the
Robin
gamers.
mining stream.
Mine,
Karalika,
mine,
Aliyam, and Eggy.
mine, the Shulker sister, Karalika, Aliyam, mine. Papa said to look out for drowns. Papa worries like a crow. Papa said that these aren't our grounds. Just keep up and don't be slow. But go explore,
That always
see
confuses
the
you.
motion.
What does?
Starting here in Stewport, Karalika, mine. I can't see why the server wants the world to burn. Players dancing in the spawn. I can't see why the
Oh,
tables
the
have to
Discord
turn. A new
yeah.
days becomes dawn. Go explore, go explore.
I hate you
Karalika, run by me what we're exploring for.
She's on exploring spree.
Allie, I'm exploring for cave to mine. I'm exploring for cave to mine. I'm exploring for cave to mine.
Dante DM. Look, it's Dante DM, guys.
Whoa, mine.
Woo!
There's
Oh,
nothing
Oh,
like
pumpkin
summer on the server.
foreshadowing.
Someone entered I runs to someone from the worm
Worm
sea.
sea,
Pardon me,
'cause
miss,
she's-
I don't mean to be
coral.
slimy, but your skin looks like your family's all shiny. Why you want around the server carrying notch apples? You dreaming for a demon who
That's
can
a-
give
that's
you
a sexual
saddle?
innuendo.
Ender, you're rusty. Ah, so you're being fussy.
I'm a businessman, you know I'm trusty.
I've been listening to Pig Step by Leno Rain, so they say that I'm too obsessed to rhyme too plain. You want the motion, I want to hear more narration, so lend an ear to my proclamation. And the universe and everything you need is within you. And when IBC Alex chirp, I'ma concede how we deserve to be in the credits. Mine. Go explore, see how lucky we are to be able to thrive right now. Go explore, see how lucky we are to be able to thrive right now. Records are being broken.
Yes, that's what innuendo means. It's sorry. Basically, something that is like, okay, in this case, most of the innuendos are sexual ones. I don't know if there's non-sexual innuendos, but it's like a sentence that can be like can mean something else. You know, does that? Should I be explaining this on Twitch.tv? Oh, you thought it was a random word I said? Oh no.
Greatest action on the globe. And the greatest action on the globe. I've been listening to Pig Step by Leno Rain, so they say that I'm too obsessed to rhyme and plain. You want the motion, I want to hear more narration, so lend an ear to my proclamation. And the universe and everything you need is within you. Thrive right now. Go explore, see how lucky we are to be able to thrive right now. Records are being broken in pineapple, and we secure a place. And the greatest action on the greatest action on the globe. Mine, Coralica, mine, Mellohi, and Eggy, the Sugar Sisters. We're looking for a cage to mine. Hey, whoa, and the greatest action on the globe. And the greatest action on the globe.
Okay. I like the cinematography on this one. I like the cinematography. We're at 1724. I like the little encounter between Ender and Coralica specifically. I really like the sun coming through this like little slur, like almost a divider between them. Anyway, lots of little things. Yeah, no, I'm sure. So excited. So excited for this one. My favorite one. My favorite song. My favorite song of the entire bunch. Actually, yeah, little secrets, little, you know, things, fun things. The reference to the end poem. Getting new characters, you know, yada yada. Allium, Coralica, Eggy. But as you might be able to tell by now, I do not like when I have to sing any quote unquote female parts that are higher pitched, because I know my voice is naturally pretty high, because again, being assigned female at birth, but you know, I prefer alto. I really like it when like singing lower parts or like speaking lower, things like that. So I'm gonna put it at a low C, because I know that I'm doing this mostly off of the voices, by the way. I know the voices are bad, but I know that there's songs where it's worse. So, so we're gonna go low C, and we'll just move on.
Attention! My name is Sammy Strawberry, and I showed you.
I'm telling you
standing
right now,
up to
this
the
one's gonna be
decisions
low
of
on the
serf
list.
Scoundrels. Listen not to the feral ones who run rebellion. They think not of what you hold dear.
Jesus Christ, he's chewing off my ear.
Death and explosions are
So one of the only
not
good
the
parts
way
of this
to
one.
go. Don't let them throw you in the furnace. These players don't play my game. Leave leave 'em tame. They're playing
I just
a
realized he's the
game they
epitome
cannot
of the
claim.
actually.
I pray the nether tones down the heat for flame, for flame. Yo, he takes pleasure in watching you burn to ash in the flames. But the rebellion is imminent. The strongest are the ones who survive. It's impossible to take you seriously.
None of this shit rhymes. None of it rhymes.
Honestly, you should just log off. And what about Frosttown? Look at what's melted and all that's been pelted. You going on about other players? Don't play my dog could eat up all of your They're aim. Playing a game they cannot But it seems that you're just as lame.
Just. Oh my
Fire
god.
and murky.
For flame.
For the rebellion.
For flame. For the rebellion! If you say that all again, I'm gonna scream.
Seriously, look at me. Don't be naive. Not what you hold. Don't cause tension, then ignore
That's a
my
Discord
mention.
reference.
Why should a different dimension through the obsidian limit our ascension?
Steve, please.
Ender, I'd rather crit than have sweeping edge. Drop the friendliness. Wait, a message from the king. A message from the king. A message from the king.
Okay. So, this one, right? I don't even know what my intention was. Again, I think this is another one of the ones where, one of my biggest issues, looking back on Mellohi, he's the guy of the server who goes, the rules say you can't use that tool in this era. Guys, you shouldn't be using X-ray. It's really... Oh my god. One of my biggest issues, or like problems that I had, was trying to just change everything. Like, I had a problem. I had to change everything, because for some reason I felt like if I didn't change it, I couldn't call it a parody. Even though 90% of the time, it ends up making it so much worse. The wannabe admin, yeah. So, like, this entire song, I think, is just me trying to think of rhymes that somewhat make sense, and then it just, for whatever reason, transitions into King Step. So, that being said, I'm gonna put it in E. I'm gonna put it at E because I don't like this song. There's basically no point in it being here. You can cut out the entire rest of it and just go, wait, there's a message from the king in the nether, or something like that. Fuck. Not one of my favorites. Not one of my favorites. But this one. You say the chance of my trade's not a chance that you're willing to take. You cry like a bee which you hurl Crying
in the
obsidian.
lava after you buy.
That's what that lyric's supposed to mean.
Why so mad?
Oh, he just jumps off. I forgot about that.
Made a trade
When you stepped in our land,
now you're forcing
my hand.
Remember, despite our golden blade,
I'm your mom. You'll log on. Soon you'll see. By the way, I just want to say now, this skin is... If anybody remembers Mystic Messenger that I mentioned the other day, this skin was inspired by Zen. Zen from Mystic Messenger. There's a few other ones too. I'll point them out. Remember you traded with me. You'll log on. Time will tell. I like this clock shot as well.
Remember that I charged you well.
Lava rises, bastions fall. We have bonded through all of our brawls. And when punch comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my voice. Yeah, I love I think I made it slightly worse by trying to do a voice, but...
You say your goal is training and you can't go wrong. You won't be the one prevailing when I am gone. change the subject. Cause you're my twisted subject.
This line specifically is referencing the twisted vines in the nether, like the blue ones, I think they are. The twisted, anyway.
My feisty, fiery subject.
By the way, fun fact, that was not supposed to show. I had the holes there so that the lava didn't go everywhere, but I picked up the lava, obviously, so, you know, whatever. And then I realized, I was like, oh, fuck, shit, but I just ended up leaving it.
My loaded golden subject.
Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever,
you'll log on like before. I will ignite the flame and win the war. For your gold, for your trades, and I'll bar till my passion's ablaze. When you're gone, I'll go mad, so don't throw away the trades we had.
No, the real thing,
'Cause when
bro just throwing out iron ingots.
to show, I will kill your friends and family to remind you of my gold. Ba 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 ba.
I didn't realize how many of the subtitles were fucked up, and now I'm very annoyed. Everybody. Okay, ensemble sounds better in this rhythm. Better as it is not as bad as I was expecting it to be. This whole song is bullying Zen skin. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Because I wanted it to be, like, somewhat consistent as, like, I think, in whatever song later it is, what is it? Which Block's Next? I think if that's the one that's, like, oh, I have fire res and you need it, but I'm not gonna give it to you. It's like the same skin, at least I think it is. I might be completely wrong about that. But I don't know. I want to give even the background characters that don't have any lines and are just there for, like, skin, like, player plugins, if that, I can't think of the fucking word, extras. Player extras. Meow, thank you for the meow. I wanted to give them some little backstory. It's Sprix! Hey, good to see you. Hello. Hello. So this one's also an A. This one's an A. I had fun doing this one. I liked this one. Now the question is, what is it in comparison to Stream of Tonight? Better than Stream of Tonight, cause lots more angles, it's longer, lots more different camera shots, yada yada, yeah. So, a little bit higher than an A. We'll do for that. Hi Sprix, how are you doing? We're going through, doing the thing now. By the way, this shot with the Piglin Bruce was one of the most annoying things to record ever. I had to individually place barrier blocks in between, in like a little crisscross pattern shape, shove the piglin broods into each little like area, make it so they couldn't get out, and record this part in survival so they would all be facing me. And it was so, ugh. I had a good idea for this, but it just ended up being a little bit rough. Yeah, so much pain. Golden grapes in the stew pork.
When I spawned in the obsidian, I longed for
Funny part
conflict.
here.
I thought it'd be perfect. I thought it was
I genuinely just missed that jump. I did not intend to do that.
I thought it was my
You
own.
can see me look down. Oh shit.
When they share my journey, I am either gonna fall on the battleground without mercy or mine up. I'm dedicated to our plan, but the only one who's able to send us the command in
How
order
did I
to
mess
mine
up?
up.
I don't know. I
Get it?
jumped too
What we
early, I
need in
guess.
order to mine up.
Sound the drums.
Sound us for the captain.
Fun fact, I'm pretty sure, I think if you look up note block and what instrument is with different blocks, I'm pretty sure that planks is a drum, which is why I specifically, at least if I'm thinking like myself, that's what I assume I would do.
Friends and gamers, sound us for the captain.
This stream you've been offline for.
Sound us for the captain. The living heart of the sea. Sound us for the captain.
Guard Eldrian.
We are outrun.
What?
Outbuild.
What?
Outbid and outsmelled. We gotta take our armor off the stands.
Hey yo, I'm gonna need an offhand man.
Critic, can I take off my armor a moment? For just half a moment. Put down my shield and share with the server how I feel a moment.
I don't remember where or who said it, but I remember somebody saying something about how it was funny how he puts on the armor only to immediately take it off, and I didn't think about that, but now like having that said by somebody, it makes
Now
it
I'm
funny.
the bow of a boat, a bunch of lubbers captain, the gaining Napoleon gamer whose men are acting like
Okay, I need to explain myself. I need to explain myself with these lyrics, because I was really happy with these lyrics, because I was like, oh, I'm so clever, and I was like, damn it, nobody understands it. Okay, so, the bow of a boat, right, it's the front of the ship, right, it's this part, the very front of the ship, right?
A boat, a bunch of
Lubbers, like land lubbers. So, like, a bunch of players who don't know anything about the sea, aren't familiar with the sea, aren't good at the sea. He's the captain of them. So, he's the front of these players that basically have no idea what the hell they're doing, right?
lubbers captain, the gaining Napoleon
This is
gamer
just like-
whose men
yeah,
are
yeah.
acting like I'm the defender of some kind of mind
Yeah,
that
they're
sail
like-
a message to other fish, swimming in my ambition and quick wit.
So they're all dependent on him, right? Because he's Guard Eldrian. He's the Elder Guardian. You know, whatever. He's the captain. Blah 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 blah. But they none of them know what they're doing. So he basically has an incompetent team of a bunch of landlubbers that he has to basically put himself
Put
in
down my shield
the-
and share with the server how I
Give me-
feel a moment. Now
that he has to put himself in the front of to like, you know, to like take the brunt of everything while also doing everything. Anyway, it made sense to me.
I'm the bow
It makes sense
of
to
a
me.
boat, a bunch of
You
lubbers
understand the
captain,
sea
gaining
reference?
Napoleon gamer whose men are acting like I'm the defender of some kind of monument, sailing messages to other fish, swimming in my ambition and quick wits. But we're walking through a tomb. When you hear the guy scream, look out for when the fireballs go boom.
I love that shot as
Any
well.
chance of success is shearing. How am I meant to be steering when the players I'm steering keep veering? We watch the piglin cheering as the nether burns Oakland. Paper beats rock, don't shock. We are outrun.
What?
Outbuild.
What?
Outbid and outsmell. We gotta take our armor off the stands. Hey, you, I'm gonna need an offhand man. It's blowing! They're busting down the portal, escape light another steel. We gotta slay him fast and listen to him squeal. Let's use the bottles and notches reeled in for us. Steve won't burn our ship, yo. Let's plant some dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite, watch the blocks and the mobs fly. Boom goes the dynamite, we're sinking ships sky and boom. There's another bridge and boom. This was the southern ridge and boom. We gotta run the force quick, we can't put out another burn. Bows and horses saddle up, I decide to paddle up the
God,
street.
getting the horse in
Consume
that
us
damn
as
boat
we
was the
finish
most
and travel up
annoying
the
thing
street.
ever.
Watching the last embers of coal, I cry to chat about our fallen souls.
Were these the players with which I am to water the golden plains?
We ride in Moonslate, prime apple loading in the render distance. I cannot use /TP, people. I'm in desperate need of resistance. My dear captain, sir, who are you? Ender far, sir. May I present my plan? Give a stir, sir. I was a second under Captain Korsky until he tripped and fell in lava in the basalt, and, well, as you can see, I believe I could be of some help with what I know. I see how you pummel the blazes with snow. Huh. I have some ice, a bit of advice on how to move forward rather than purling west. Yes? Well, my dear captain, you whispered to VC me? Steve, come in. Have you met Ender? Yes, sir. We keep meeting. As I was saying, sir, I'll await to see your strategy in play. Ender, sir, close the door when you head out.
He just walks through
Have I
Steve
done
there. Oh
something
my god,
wrong,
the
sir?
fucking green
Quite
screen.
the opposite. I asked you here because our chances are far from adequate. Your skills impress me,
But
though I can't help but laugh, sir. Steve, why can't anyone get you on their behalf?
Sir!
Don't get me wrong, you're a great player with plenty of dubs. I heard you playing Dynamite in the Nether when we were by the hub. The Stalking Bean and
These two are
Featherhawks weren't the
boyfriends,
ally
matching
with to
feathers.
be their servant? I don't think so. Why are you upset? I'm not. I understand. You won in the spotlight. You've got a craving. I was just like you when I first logged in. Dreams about dying while dressed in full armor?
Yes.
Quitting is easy, young man. Playing is harder.
What are you telling me this for?
If I'm honest, I'm building with a third of what Herobrine has
What,
cashed
literally,
in.
the first and, like, one of what, 3 times that Herobrine's mentioned? I wish that I expanded him more. Yes, by dubs I did mean victories. I did. Dubs, W. I'm upset that I didn't make him bigger of a
We're an
character.
ignited TNT about to explode. I need someone like you to dampen the blow.
So?
I am not throwing away my stone.
What am I a
I am
for?
not throwing away my stone. And you are
Just like my mind shift, I'm strong, deadly, and striking.
I am not throwing away my stone. Steve, we are outrun, outbuilt. You need all the help you can get. I have some friends, lapis mushroom, fresh baked love
Fresh
baguette. Okay,
baked
what
love
else?
baguette.
How big that would smell. I need some moms we can bribe, some piglins who might ignore some of the hype. I'll message here, Brian, tell him we need supplies. You gather our guys, master the clutches before we die. I'll fly above the bash and come up with a solid distraction till we build to the requirements for our new faction. Sir!
Mine up
What?
Mine up what?
Mine up what? What?
And his offhand man.
Boom.
Okay. Offhand man. I think I like this one. I think I like this one more than some of the others. Again, I had a lot of references in there, or like little witty dialogue, or fucking lyric things, rather. Most only made sense to me. But, fucking, I like the introduction of Eldrian's character, honestly. Offhand man. I'm so fucking clever. I'm so fucking clever. Do I like it better than My Stone? It's somewhere between a B, like B plus, and A minus, I think. Not throwing away my stone. Yeah, okay. I'll just say B. We'll do a middle B, because I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Oh god.
How does the dastard, coward,
Son of a horse play on and on, pop off to
go and run a marathon?
Again, just trying to find, literally just scrolling through rhymezone.com and going, what things rhyme?
Watch the atrocious, embarrassing, foul-mouthed yeller be secured in the offhand of the elder. Eldrin recruits Steve live on stream, but Steve would rather shine than mine.
Mine doesn't rhyme with stream!
The pick isn't comparable.
But what comments
But
have we both gotten?
We're admired among the
Gamers!
There are so many with love to shower.
That's the only
Skills were
redeemable
just
part
so
about this.
enchanting.
Gamers!
Still ignite to be go on a whim. Puffer Eldrin named her pet Phantom after him.
That's true.
Turkey and gravy, a feast for all, and the Shulker sisters are the
Turkey-
hungriest
yeah,
of all,
yeah.
yo. If you can give a berry to a sister, you're in, bruv. When we deafen, is it an if ender or a speed run?
Okay. Since this one's short, let's just rank it right. A feast for all. Maybe D minus. Maybe. Yeah. First of all, again, just the only redeemable part is the gamers. That's the best part of this fucking song. again, mine doesn't rhyme with stream. I don't know why I put that. This part's a little bit funny. I wish I could have used this skin more because I really liked it. It's basically Mrs. Puff from fucking SpongeBob.
Turkey and gravy.
Again, turkey and this is just me. Fucking, what is it? What's the actual? The gamer parts are fun to say because it's just a very like gamer. I don't know. I can almost guarantee you whatever the actual lyric is, like here in Hamilton, it probably rhymes with 1780. 1780. Oh no! You're telling me I rhymed 1780 with turkey and gravy? What? Oh my god. No. No. Okay, so yeah, that's that big oh my god. That's the only reason that lyric is there, because I needed something to rhyme with 1780. Now we want turkey and gravy. Oh no.
A feast for all, and the shoulder sisters are the hungriest in the call.
Okay, let me try and redeem myself by explaining these lyrics. If you can give a berry to a sister, you're in. Bro. I can't even say. It's, okay. I think this might have also, I don't know if this was my intention, but thinking about it, trying to think of what I meant, this might be another innuendo. Because, you know, like, give a berry to one of the shulkers, give a berry to a sister, and it's like, if I can't believe I'm about to say this live on stream, if you're popping the cherry, you know, it's like, give a berry, pop the it's
Yo, if you can give a berry to a sister, you're in, bruv.
So this, when we deafen, is it an if ender or a speed run? It's an.
They call yo.
So the question he's asking, no, it's not even a question. If you can give a berry to a sister, then you're in. You know, if you can get with one of the sisters, then you're good because they're rich. You know, you got this big mansion. You know, whatever. But then Steve's like, is it an if you can give it to them, or is it a speed run of who can give it to them the quickest? Bruh, shut the fuck up. I know. There's so many things that don't rhyme. There's so many things. Half of this made sense when I was writing it, which, you know, give me some slack here. This was 2 years ago. I was 15. No, I was 14 when writing it. I was 15 when I published it. So, you know.
If you can give a berry to a sister,
That's
you're
what
in,
that's
bruv. When we deafen, is it an if ender or a speed run? Hey,
Hey. Okay. Torchless? Okay, Helpless, a great song. Torchless, I like the lyrics. I like my spin on it. I hate how I did it. Because again, I cannot sing high notes. Like, you can tell how unconfident I am, I'm pretty sure, in singing, like, any of the, again, quote-unquote, female parts.
Hey,
I grew.
hey,
Ooh. I grew.
Oh, I should've just committed.
Inventory's looking torchless. Looking at your skin to the physics box, the high limit.
Now, that fucking line, this 256 blocks the height limit, not even real anymore, not even real. I was writing this, and then they changed the block limit for K's and Cliffs, and I was like, well, shit. Well, fuck. But you know what? I don't give a crap. And I just didn't change it. I was like, I don't care. Now you feel like you're doing shit if I could do this at 14. Again, keep in mind, this was in the peak of quarantine. Mental health, whoo, not the greatest.
Looking at your skin to feel the spots the high limit. I'm
I
torch.
feel like you're not doing shit. It's okay. It's okay. I feel like I'm not doing shit still.
Going under. I've never played with objective to activate a beacon. We were feeling festive.
Okay, well, first of all, since I paused here, this is Sunskin. Sun reference. Sun Wolfsbane reference. Objective to activate a beacon. Moon's high. What the fuck? What was I rhyming? What was I rhyming?
Was restless in the moonside, watching as my sister goes from making laughter bloom. Then I see you when the crew behind me goes boom. Taking an interest in you, though I don't know whom. All players logged on and the sound was full volume. Dance to the jukebox as we seed and feed. Nudge my sister and whisper, yo, this
Again,
is
another
my
innuendo.
seed. My sister slides across the floor towards you.
Okay, these
and
oohs aren't
wondering
horrible.
who she gonna woo. She nodded at you and I'm shaking, I've been new. Then you look towards me, lights go out and I'm torchless. Oh, look at yours, looking at your skin. Yeah, I'm torchless.
I remember I tried to edit this to make it look like as lovesicky as possible.
I'm blinded by you.
The pink tint, the blur, the oh my.
I'm swimming in the sea and I'm going under. Where are we going? This is going to derail your card. Well then, show
Also,
me
the
way.
background and
Alan
Karalika are
Shulker.
blurred.
It's
just
wonderful to
focused
speak
on
to
them,
you.
and then it's
Shulker,
switched
my
to the
sister,
next song.
I admire your skills. If I've had to venture through the nether to see you, every burn will be worth it. I'll let you two be.
Best pickup line.
One stream later, we're exchanging message by day, rethinking my game with every whisper I receive.
Game receive. Did I think that saying receive differently was gonna make it rhyme anymore? Yeah. We're exchanging message by day, rethinking my game with every whisper I receive. What the fuck did I think was? Oh.
Brushing off my sister who wants us like a weather.
Another innuendo.
Listen, I don't see no reason why it can't be the norm.
Ha.
2 streams later, wanting to go in the corner and cower. My dear oak spark hard. as
That's
your
somewhat
asking
of an
for a
innuendo.
flower. I'm starving slowly as you seed and feed, and I'm praying to my primes cause there's nothing
Where I
that you
typed the
can't
word.
build.
Hang on. There's. Okay, this is the date at the brick disc tonight. That like the fucking where stream it tonight takes place, and then it's like yes, and then he's like, whoa, wiki face heart. Fuck.
As you seed and feed, and I'm praying to my primes cause there's nothing that you can't build to. My father slides across the floor towards you. I deafen for a moment, say times two, but then he nods his head and says strong brew, and you look towards me and crouch and I'm torchless.
The way he just crouches out of frame.
That's your skin.
Oh my god.
Swimming in the sea and I'm going
Woo!
Mellohi so fine, Mellohi so fine.
Oh, it pains me. Oh.
Torchless, swimming in the sea and I'm going under. Allium, I barely have a diamond in my username. A chunk is my own, and yours are stone. No rules to be tamed. My inventory is filled with gravel, a bow to be aimed, collecting experience levels so my tools can be named. Crazy, your family tends to wildflower hidden deep inside me. Eggy cracks jokes with me. Karak tries to take a dip with me. Don't pout. I know our love will never experience a drought. We'll build a small house out of oak and we'll deck it all out. I've been surviving on my own since I was brought into the world. Mom and pop up and gone, leaving me to travel by pearl. But I'll never forget my seaside village that sheltered by the shore. And for as long as I can my alley, I'm sworn to prime and never be so. I grew. Allium. I grew. I've never been so. Swimming in the sea and I'm going. Yo, my game's gonna shine cause Allium's with
I'm
me.
looking at your skin to feel spots behind limit
I like this shot. Again, the audio kinds of ruins it, but it's I had fun building the church. I did have fun with that.
In Stewport, you can play a new game. In Stewport, you can play a new game. In Stewport, you can play a new game.
Okay. Torchless. I'm gonna put Torchless at a D+. Yes, Steve's little piece of hair. Yeah, I had to make different skins for their wedding skins as well. 'Cause, you know, you think like any SMP that has a wedding or any other like event, you know, the community always makes skins or something, you know. So that's that. You know, his ties Mellohi colors. Fun fact. Yeah. So I'm gonna put it at a D+. Definitely better than Feast for All. Definitely worse than Shulker Sisters. Again, most of it is the fact that the singing's not great. My Terry Mellohi, the whole thing's a Mellohi reference. His name is Mellohi. But yeah, that's that. Now, again, satisfied or able to decide, because again, I had to change everything.
All right, that's what I like to see.
Notice how all of a sudden it's darker, it's more gloomy.
Let's clear the
secretly,
stage for
whatever.
the maid of honor.
Karalika Shulker. I couldn't be bothered to make
toast
custom
to the
skins for
guide,
everyone else.
to the guide, to the guide, to the guide.
There's Nikki Miachu in the
To the
background.
blue,
To the blue.
to the blue. From your sister,
Karalika.
who will always take your side.
Take your side.
Take your side.
To your ruin.
To the ruins, the rebellion.
Except Burnt, no, I'm still not super happy with Burnt Eden. I think it's one of the better ones, if I'm thinking of it, like, if I'm remembering correctly, but... no, don't mind. Excuse me.
Don't mind. I rewatched the VOD, it's so broad.
Don't mind.
I rewatched the VOD, it's so broad.
Don't mind.
I rewatched the VOD, I rewatched the VOD, it's so broad across all the people that streamed that day. I remembered speedrunners rushing through the hall to get
One of my
their
worst
pay.
things is I'm gonna
I remember
forever
how
have that
fun
in
it
here
is,
now.
like the block you're having trouble placing right. But Steve, I'll never forget the first time you were in my
Yeah.
sight.
Only good when there's
I have never
Swaggy.
played the same. Dozens of levels and hours in the game. You whispered VC and I never tabbed out quicker from the game.
Again, that's the
Set
videos
my
on my
heart
chat.
aflame, my Corolla flame. This is just a You strike me as someone who's never been able to decide. I think that you should drink some milk.
Drink some milk
You're
to clear
fooling
potion effects, you know,
yourself.
whatever.
You're like me. I'm never
Eh,
able
yeah,
to
exactly.
decide. Is that right? I've never been able to decide. My name is Karalika Shulker. Steve Mellohi.
Again,
Where'd you spawn before?
Steve.
Way far off, there's a million blocks I have in mind, but just you wait, just you wait. So, this is what it's like to find someone with head, someone matching your game knowledge. What's the chance of that? It's refreshing to see someone who can hold the talk, like the 5-year
That's a
legend,
Phil's
Angel Death.
reference.
Certainly shocked. The call only lasts a few minutes, just a few minutes. Nothing we sound like businesses. Chill us to see, nothing about finance. It's all part of the game. RNG is dance. What do you reckon? 1.75
Oh my God.
chance. I asked about his home. Did you see how he responded? He was looking away. He looked in a trance. He's diamondless. He's rhyme with low durability pants.
Diamondless,
Charming
rhyme
man,
with
he
low
sure got it.
durability.
Trading anything you have, he's bought it. I want to stay with him far from this place. And I look at my sister's face, and she is torchless. And I know she
This is fading me.
And her inventory is torchless. And that reminds me of
3 important facts at the exact same
time. Where
That
are we
whole
going?
section of
This is
Karalika
going
talking
to
again is
derail
just
your
me
car.
trying to
Well,
find things that
show me the
rhyme.
way. Number one, I've logged on and my role in lore is to take care of the others and pick up the chores. Great Oak has no son, so in the end, I'm the one on which they have to depend. So I'm the eldest and the marine of us, and the whispers in Stew Pork City are
Us!
slippery.
Slippery?
It's
That doesn't
like
rhyme!
cactus. That doesn't make this any less tactless.
At least cactus and
Allie
tactless
Shulker.
rhyme.
It's wonderful to speak to you. Shulker, my sister.
What she
Number
hype
two,
what,
he's
Allie?
run to me because I'm a Shulker sister. You could
Yeah, I-
basically
I-
call him a spy. Have to be blind. Number two, he's run to me because I'm a Shulker sister. You could basically call him a spy.
Spy, TF2, spy.
I have to be blind to think that was a lie. Maybe that's why I show him off to Allie Young.
Now
Now he's her guy. Nice nice knowing Relica, he was right, you will never be able to decide. I admire your skills. If I've had to venture through the nether to see you, every burn will be worth it. I'll let you two be. Number 3. I've watched my sister grow up, she were my own vine.
Can I
You
not
never find another who would spare you all their time. If I said he's got my eye, she would give up all her crimes. He'd be my bride. She would give up on the climb, she'd fall off the line. Oh, when I light the ground at night, see was already glowing.
I had to switch to a different version to get this glow effect, by the way, because it just wasn't in the version that I was using.
What isn't quite since I jumped without taking the time to fill my hunger. At least with my allium, he lives a happy life. At least I see the glow of his life.
Great. What was I using? Oh, I don't even remember. 1.16? To the guide!
To the guide! To the guide! To the guide! To the bloom! To the bloom! To the bloom! From your sister! Who will always take your side! Your ruin! Rebellion! And the hope that you will mind! You will mind! Always!
I want nothing more than to skip past this. Please believe me.
She'll be bright as his glow, and I know you'll never be able to decide. I will never be able to decide.
Okay. Let's rank it before I go back to the other things. This is going lower than Torchless. Honestly, I am tempted to put it below a Feast for All. Because at least Feast for All has the gamers! I don't think this one really has anything. Maybe a few witty lines. Again, I think the innuendos, or maybe that's only in the other one. I think that's only in only in the other one, actually. But yeah, I'm putting it below Feast for All. Here, to answer your question, Allium is hiding. Also, not to mention the fucking rhymes that don't even rhyme. Allium's hiding behind, like, this windowsill thing. It's, again, not hiding, but, like, ooh. So, it's like, oh, they're in different Discord VCs, or the fuck. Whatever I was doing. Whatever it is. Yeah. E. Like a little child. No, it's the funny factor. It's the funny, like hiding, but you're not actually hidden at all. I don't know. Anyway, next song. Let's move on.
I may not live to grow our garden. I may not live to grow our garden. But I've seen trees grow great and small.
I've seen trees grow great and small.
Cause if the phantom can get married, if the Mellohi can get married, there's hope for us after all. There's a glass in the cauldron.
Hey!
Something you will never brew again. Don't let her ever
Wow, the humor with that line, don't let her ever hurt. Wow, Steve.
Place a glass for the 4 of us.
I can't see that they can't see me. Exactly.
Woo! We'll share the stream of tonight.
Let's play another sound. Well, if it isn't Ender Far, sir.
I didn't think that you would make it, to be sure. Ender. I joined to give you my best wishes. Spit a verse, Ender.
I see all the gamers are here. You are the worst, Ender.
Ignore them. Congrats to you, Operator Ender. I wish I had your opinion.
After I point this out, if you haven't already noticed, you're not gonna be able to unsee it. Steve's legs are just cut off here. Again, because I was using green screen for this scene. And there was a block here that I had as a placeholder for the chair, but clearly, he just has no legs.
Instead of being guard's bartender. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Now be patient. From what I hear, you've made yourself a
Kitty
strong
slash
nation. Well, I heard you've got a secret fella on the side, Ender. Is that so?
What are you trying to hide, Ender?
I should leave. No, these guys should leave. What?
No.
Leave us alone, man. It's alright, Ender.
There we go. He's got his legs
I'm
back.
here with you tonight, Ender. You're You're very kind, but I'm afraid it's impossible, sir.
What do you mean?
She's married.
Oh,
I
I see.
She's married to a piglin bird.
Oh, shit. I love that line.
Congrats again, see. Watch more. I'll see you on the other side.
legless
of the
Elliot's
line.
torturous.
Will never understand you.
If you love this piglin, go get them.
What are you waiting for? I'll see you on the other side of the portal. I'll see you on the other side of the portal.
Okay. Again, you can probably hear it in my voice. I fucking love the beginning part. I like it. I like it. Not as good as the first one. In comparison to the other ones, I don't think it's as good as these. At least not offhand, man. Because it's shorter, again, not many camera angles. It's very simple. So, I think I'm gonna move these up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna move these up and put this one at the bottom of the B tier. Because I think better than Enderfar. Yeah, Brick Boy's top character, so true, so true. Yeah, so I think here is alright for now. Let me move these back more. So, this is how we're looking so far. We're, what, about a fourth of the way in? Not too bad.
Zombie goes, goes with me to the primes, and we pray, pray, pray. I'm keeping the bastion high.
Again, innuendo.
He's in the overworld by the jungle.
When I realized my fatal flaw in this, which is the fact that piglins can't stay in the overworld because they turn into zombie piglins. Didn't think about that. But also I think my possible defense is that I think in, was it Minecraft Dungeons? I have no idea what Dungeons is about, but I think there's piglins that are in the overworld. So, whatever. You're gonna have Mellohi lyrics randomly playing in your head all day tomorrow. Sorry.
He's fine to keep the ocelots at bay.
This was single-handedly the most painful scene for me to record. I had to spawn that ocelot, take out that golden axe, and have this skin on, knowing fully well that it was just to kill that ocelot. That was my saddest fucking, I hated that. I hated that scene. It was my least favorite scene to record.
But he can be the king of the jungle. Something goes, you won't stay. Gold doesn't decide your fate, despite the shimmer well taints. It breaks and it breaks and it breaks, and we keep building anyway. We craft and we store and we smell with the trades we've been dealt. And if somehow I set her heart alight in the dark of the night, then I'm waiting to smell my gold. I'm waiting to smell my gold. I may be a tall linen stone creature, but there are mobs out there that'll bring you right to the Reaper. The strongholds are sacred. They give those who enter strange effects. The tunnels go in no direction, just silverfish left behind to infect. Gold doesn't decide your fate, despite the shimmer well.
I hate the editing on this part. I tried so hard to make it look good.
We smell with the trades we've been dealt. And if there's a beacon that helps me to mine when the tools of those around me collide, I'm waiting to smell my gold. I'm waiting to smell my gold.
That's
Smell my gold.
yeah. Might be worse than that. Actually, no. Yeah, 27.
I'm unbreakable. I'm the rock temple.
I'm the bedrock temple.
I'm not filling my inventory. I am not AFK, I'm observing the quarry. Steve constantly plays his game one limited time.
I like all of the shots with the clocks.
Steve tries reckless, he has no concern. How does he move in his boots?
Fun fact, I remember specifically this cave, I just found it, and then there was just alliums in it. I was like, holy shit, that's so fucking perfect. I did not place those there.
Steve never sits and waits. He pulls twice his weight.
That's 9 times his weight. Anyway.
Breaks and he goes digging every day. He deflects the blame. He fights and places those in his way. And if there's a beacon he uses to mine, when so many collide, then goddammit, I'm waiting to smelt my gold. I'm waiting to smelt my gold.
In canon,
Gold
is this
is
a
the side of fate, despite the shimmer well tamed.
No, but they have a life system, is what I was thinking. I'm gonna hate to say this, but since it was the biggest thing that I was into and was taking inspiration from at the time, I was inspired by DSMP. So it was like canon lives. It's yes, did Pumpkin die a lot? It's like a. So the duel is like no matter how many lives you already had, basically, if you lose, you die, pretty much. I'll be honest, I have no fucking idea, but I wanted to make it like very fourth wall breaky, as if like this was just another SMP, and these were literally just like creators that were playing character. I'm fucking. And they were just like playing characters, and you know, it's like this is meant to be like the saddest animatics of like SMPs, if that makes any sense. That's what I was thinking of this, because obviously like I'm wait, the people in duels, what? Oh, do you mean the people in the duels were fucked? If you mean me, then yes. If I was in a duel, I would most definitely be. Cause they reference like, oh, Alex Sharp's been sleeping through all the lore. If they lose all lives, yeah. So I can tell you there's a canon life system. I don't know how much more I can tell you other than that, because either I didn't think it through or I don't remember it. Apologies.
And I'm waiting to smelt my gold. I'm waiting to smelt my gold. Gold doesn't decide her fate, despite the shimmer well taints. It breaks and it breaks and it breaks. Keep mining anyway. Life trade. And if there's a beacon that has heat of mine, when everyone's tools collide, then I'm waiting to.
The timing for this scene took so long, but I loved it. Even though it's still slightly off, but... Okay. Smelt my gold. I like that one. It's not one that you can really sing along with so much, because it's kind of depressing, honestly. But I like it. I like the shots. I like the lyrics. I like it. I like playing Ender as well, because there's that like I don't know how to describe it other than like how do I word this? Subtle grief. That is my best way to describe it. Like in the if I go back to how does he move in his boots? Like this part.
Steve never sits and waits.
He pulls twice his weight. Again, that's 9 times. And he breaks, and he breaks, and
he goes digging every day.
he deflects the blame. He fights and places those in his way. And if there's a beacon, he uses it to. I just like it. I like it. I like it. I don't know. I just like it. I like it. So that's that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say A+ for this one. I'm gonna say A+. I think I like it more than You'll Log On. A little bit better. But I like it. I like it. Here, I'll move these, like, closer together. The stream of tonight. But yeah. So, I think A+. for Smelt My Gold. Is where I'm gonna place that one. This was definitely not gonna be as high.
Region
I do like the shots though.
I've never seen the captain with such a lack of glister. I've been responding to all of his whispers. Hero Brian says, guard attack while the nether is fresh. I message back, we have been forced into eating rotten flesh. The nearby villages have terrible trades, expensive. We can't keep fighting if we continue to be pensive. The backup isn't coming. But
sir.
Steve, listen, there's only one way we come out of this. Set them astray. A flame, that's a game. Don't aggro, keep them tame. Continue fighting till they run out of arrows to aim. Make them unable to continue feeding the flame. Reverse,
Subtitles.
regen.
I'm literally gonna spend like
Crit 'em
3
out,
hours
leave
later
you dead.
fixing this.
Chicka-plow. Regen hearts till we can roam again. Heart shots are gonna pray a lot, amen.
Place a glass.
I return to stew pork and my leather pursued. I bake and wait, I praise that bread has spared some food. I log on late with Steve, we mine for resources in netherite, and we are tested with our allies every night, and we fight. We burn the bridges, we snatch bastion gold, we grow and harvest our wars, and look out as we scan the land. And every day, sir, allow me to fulfill my plan. And every day, no, he tosses me from his hand. Rather than me, he upvotes Cornstalk.
Reddit
He's
reference.
second in command. I'm a second.
Whee!
Yeah, he's not the player I would have played with. He blows his bed during the battle for Bone Valley. Everyone attack! Fall back! Attack! Fall back! What are you doing, Stall? Stop the slack! There's too many of them! I'm sorry, do you not have soul speed? Steve! Ready, sir! Tell a baguette to take the lead. Yes, sir! Dozens of players fall to the burning lava beneath. As we win with a pickaxe between their teeth. Cornstalk was left stranded without coordinates to follow. He started preaching to any person who would give him the time. Eldrin is a guardian loose in the water, blasting anyone who dares to swim in his sea. Server would be safest if he went underwater to go breathe with his hearts of
You
the
just
sea.
rhymed C with C.
Don't bother with him, Twitter will write down his faults. But sir, we have a fire to put out, we can't afford to halt. Leaves off the rails, someone should show.
That's an audio mess up. Okay, the way that I recorded the lyrics is I listened to the actual song in my headphones on my ears. Oh god. Cuz I was like, okay, I need to keep track of like am I sticking along somewhat on beat with the lyrics? Am I on track? Yada yada, whatever. I said Lee. I said Lee instead of Stall. So I just when I realized it, I was like, oh, just haha, write it off as like oopsies. They accidentally said the actual creator's name. It's like, oh Stall, like the creator is actually named Lee, and it's like, oh, it's a little silly, like someone calling like Slimesicle Charlie instead of Slime or something, like that was just a fuck up that I did.
Oh, Miss Carton, punch him in it. I can't go against the captain's orders. Then I'll do it. Steve, you're the strongest weapon I could hone. Lapis, do not throw away your stone.
The tension between these two. Oh fuck, that's right. I forgot it just ended there. Okay. Region Hearts, there's some good parts. But you heard Stall before. I put Stall in, like, it's in the script. It's in the script that I wrote. It's in the lyrics. It's in what the hell? Hello? It's in the script. It's in the lyrics. It's in the subtitles. But I just said the wrong thing. My brain and my mouth were they messed up communication somewhere. Hello?
Sir, we have a fire. Would be
it's Heidi, just because better than Torchless, which I might move down a little bit. Higher than Torchless, worse than Shulker Sisters. I don't really know what to say for this one. It could have been better. Could have been better.
Stone.
This one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 10 dual advancements. It's a 10 dual advancements. Step 1. The advancements. Complete all the dual steps. If they hesitate,
Again, that doesn't rhyme, but I'll let it slide.
If they gloat, grab a friend. That's your weapon. Your remnant. When there's lessons to be lessoned. Step 3.
Lessons to be lessened?
A friend,
What?
That's your weapon. Your remnant. When there's
Now, did I mean lessened as in less than, or lessened as in, like, lesson, what?
lessons should be lessons. Step 3. Have your weapons talk, grace the space.
Communicate a cease
Or communicate time zone and date. This is typical, especially with gold boots. Most fine issues, no life let loose. Step 4. Don't know what to do, pull up a guide. Time to get to pose and some potions on the side. You groom in advance, add gunpowder for quick recovery. You pray that they don't die before you can throw the regen on he. 5. Duel as the sun begins to rise. Pick a place to die when you're live, that's right. Step 6. Write a book for your chat and primes. It's your time to climb. Tell them that you'll meet another time. 7. I show your fans ready for the broken leveling when you finally face the other bone.
Broken leveling is referring to when you die and you only drop, like, 7 levels if you had, like, 38. By the way, that's what that is, right?
Step 8. Your last chance to forgive your mate.
Mate, like,
Then
like,
drop your weapon, see if
like
they can
sniper.
somehow clean the
Yeah,
slate.
too?
Steve. Ender Far, sir. Can we agree the duels become but a detour?
Sure.
But your man has to compensate for a sword, Ender. With his life, we both know there's no reward, sir. Hang on, how many players died because Stall wasn't serious and singing Blitz? Okay, so we're doing this. Step
Cloud, I'm
9.
sorry,
Air
I'm
ready to fly, aim as you desire. Pray for your skill, get ready to fire.
Then count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ready, 10 steps, fire!
Okay. 10 dual advancements. Why were they both green screen? Okay. So, yeah. You can really tell that, this is green screen. Maybe because Ender's missing half of his head? Maybe that's what gave it away. So, this is when I was in the middle of, again, I had to edit the entire thing in a week with a free week trial of Adobe Premiere Pro. So I couldn't practice what looked good. I didn't know what would look good. I didn't know how I could, like, record things. So it's like half and half between things being either like this green screened, or it's not gonna be in the, what are we at, 4813, or like I know with Steve and Eldrin here,
Tame.
you can see right here, Steve just gets cut off in the center. Yeah, speedrun editing. The way that I did this was I kept my camera in the same spot, didn't move. I think I unplugged my mouse as well so I couldn't bump it by accident. I logged on a different account on my laptop to play Steve. I tried to keep him on this side of the screen because I knew this is where he would be, and then I logged on and played Eldrian on this side of the screen. Then I took the two, I recorded both of these, took the two, edited them together, but, like, cut the Steve clip down, right here, so it showed Steve here, but then we also had the Eldrian clip here. But this probably is making 0 sense. Believe me, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So that's why Steve just gets cut in half.
Don't aggro, keep him tame.
He just runs into the basically the border. What was I at? 17 something? 48, 17, yeah. So it was either I did it like that, or I did it like this, where I just had a giant fucking box that was made of lime concrete. I put night vision on myself with the camera, and then I just recorded the characters like here, like so, and then I recorded the scene where they would be standing, and then just fucking plopped them in on top of the scene, which doesn't look great. It doesn't look great because you can't get the same lighting. It just looks really weird. You can try to mess around with the lighting and the colors and stuff to make it like look more like it's natural, but it obviously doesn't fit. They're standing on top of the grass. I think I actually faded out their legs if you look really carefully there. Yeah, let's just zoom. I don't know how easy it is to see. You can see the green in the wall and the floor. Yeah. So I had to basically just fuck around and find out. That's basically what it was. I just did things, hoped that it worked. If it didn't, I tried something else and just did the best with what I could. So
and singing
there's because you can see like the quality in these shots are so much better than right here. Like yeah. But yeah, did I rank this one? I don't think I did. I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. But yeah, sorry. That's my little ramble with the green screen, the editing and shit. Tendril advancements. I'm gonna place it of it's I don't know if I want it above or below Shulker Sisters. I'm gonna put it here. No, D tier. I've got 8 years of no, now that I have the knowledge that I have, like I basically our coin, the Rising application was another like reshot at that, and it looks so much better already. I fucking learned how to use replay mod. And given 8 years, there'll probably be some other way better editing thing I'll be able to do anyways. But yeah. I'm going to reluctantly put it at a C-. Reluctantly. Yes, replay is gonna be so useful. So useful. I'll reluctantly put it at C-. Reluctantly.
Stall, do you cave? You shot him and he's withering. Yes, he
again,
caved.
the green
I've
screen.
decided. Yo, we gotta clear the site. Let's go. We stay strong. Sounds for the captain. This is going to be long. What the hell is this? Ender, get some pods for the second? Yes, sir. Stall, you will never side with me.
Reply
but
so
trust me,
delayed.
These players do not act for me. Thank you for playing with us. Let's roll. Steve, sir.
Go VC6. Go VC6. Go VC6. Go VC6. Go VC6.
Steve, don't say my name. These burns are hot enough without you lighting. It's all built up lies. We brought them down. You build nothing. You destroyed the relationship with the allies with the gas. I suppose you're right. Lavish just stuck the arrow through his flaps. Then he would have shut up. Steve, I'm not taking this. Don't talk back to me. I'm not a
I should have kept it sun
I
instead
have
of
my
Steve.
own all those damn prop boys. They take your username and they toss it in the lava. My username's been through it all. I've retrieved it. Well, I don't have your username. I don't have your knowledge. I don't have your land. But if I could be given a hand, then I can play a deck of cards that will follow my lead. I could fly above the bastion after we won. Or you could throw your deck and we need you to live. I know how to play my cards. Alia needs you to live, Steve. I need you to live. Say my name one more time.
Yeah, it gets rid of a lot of the impactfulness.
Go home, Steve. That's the command from your captain. Sir, go home.
Wait, we hang on. There's gonna be the little flub at the beginning of the next one. I like Go VC6. I like the Go VC6. Oh, another fourth wall break. No. Honestly, oh no. God damn it. We're not even halfway through and it's already getting so difficult. Okay. Higher than player burnt out. I'll move this to the bottom of E, just to give myself some room. Yeah, no. I was debating putting it above Able to Decide, but I think not an hour in and we're almost 2 hours. Oh god, this is gonna be longer than I expected. I knew it was gonna be long, but yeah. Yeah, it's... The idea was there. Execution, not so much. Not so much. This little... my little glitch in the camera having to tab back in the game.
Go explore, see how lucky we are to be able to thrive right now. Go explore.
This part is also green screen. You can sort of see it in Allium's fucking skin.
When did this happen?
Two
Streams ago. Allium, why didn't you tell me? I messaged the captain 2 streams ago. No. I demanded for you to come back. I wish that you'd have told me. I don't need it. I know you'll mind until the furnace runs out of smoke.
I like that line. That's one of the
enough to meet our
very few in the song.
Go explore, see how lucky we are to be able to thrive right now. How can you be content being my partner with the possession of nothing to bar?
That's also a
I'm
good
content
line.
being your partner.
That one, not so much.
Go explore, explore from where you stand. Explore from where you spawned in. You survived on 1 heart, it's incredible. Just regen hearts, we would build a hut. Now if
Yeah, see, I pulled out an oak sapling here. If our sapling, whatever, sweet apple, it's fucking green screened out. She just, Allium gets cut in half.
our sapling goes into a sweet apple, or into a strong melon. Beware server, we would build a hut. I can't possibly know the adventures which you chase, the blocks you keep placing and breaking in your chunks. But I'm not in the shade. I remember our wedding. At least if you log on after the stream ends, we would build a hut. We don't need to be trending. We don't need diamonds. If I could calm the sea in your mind.
Yeah, this one isn't one of my favorite songs.
Oh, let me plant my seeds in the garden. In the threads they will tweet one day. Let this timestamp be the highlight. The seed chooses to play.
I started that off good and then it just oh my god, I hate listening to myself.
And we could build a hut. We would build a hut.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat around. I don't like that one. actual musical, even though I haven't listened to it in a while. I'm sure it's great. I butchered it. Okay, anything is better than Player Burnt Out, so I think I'm officially gonna move this down to F. Is it better than Go VC6? First F Pog. Honestly, I feel like these two might be at a tie, especially because they come one right after the other. I don't quite know, so I'm just gonna put them at like exactly the same spot. Is what I'm gonna do. Where is the... If I do have to move it down, or if I have to move anything around, I'll probably end up moving 17 further down the list. But that's it for now.
How does a poorly crafted, thrown together group with a passion somehow extinguish a flaming dimension? How do we climb successfully from the crimson, exit the portal like we're rising from the ashes? Yo, smells like you've got an invis baked good, a pastry you've seen around who's pretending to be deafened. He's heating up, creating a fire that's causing the mobs to be melting. Everyone give a part for the golden place best tasting wheat
Love again.
I'm riding this shot across pools, make these piglins look like fools. Love again. I'm not gonna stop every last one of them drugs, cut them out, run them more than an outside. Love again. Watch me out,
The
fun,
attempt
I'm
at
clutching, I'm
rapping.
aggro and that I'm love again. I go to bread for more food.
Love again.
I return with more bows and boats. And so we hit those notes. We fire up a brew and make some stew, gather pearls for the cliffs. We can freeze this war at melt them, slow them down at the valley. But for us to proceed, there is a skilled player that we need. Chat one Steve. Story knows where to dig when crawling in the walls. Rinse our handy, our army, we need. So you're gonna have to run back eventually. How we meant to win if you're making so we need. No one has better enchantments or rides it faster. Hers that can jump 5 layers of fences. Want good trades for your gold man. I get my offhand man back.
I get your offhand man back.
You know you got your offhand man back. I mean you got it right, compelling for him, but the thing you better get your offhand man back. Mellohi. Groups are waiting in the ways for you. If you long
Ignore the chunks not loaded in the background.
The flames, oh Steve Mellohi. There are players.
It's Lapis. He'll brace for you.
If we're able to play this fight,
Me trying to position
they'll
the
fall
camera.
even with their passions mine. The game will never be played the same. Steve.
Yeah, I like the majority of Eldrian's lines, I'll say. Where are we at? Bows and Boats. Again. Love again. I fucking love the Brick Boys. More fun. It's not unbearable to listen to. Here, where am I at? 5502. Okay. I say not unbearable to listen to. Rapping, I should have done more takes of that. I'll just be honest with that. I do like the purple haze from the portal through the sunlight. Oh. You like how it says he knows where to mine, but he's about to go in the lava. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, where do I place this? Higher than Stream of Tonight. Because it's a little more complicated, more angles. I like it a little bit more. Higher than Steve Mellohi? Ever so slightly higher than Mellohi. Than the first song. We'll say. Very, very slightly. But about there, I think. About there. Fucking 5502.
I'd been playing less than you now. When I ordered my first combat, I sent my friends right into a cemetery. I watched their bodies fall flat. I missed all of my crits.
Just spamming the axe.
Left my crossbow unloaded. And even now I feel that ache, knowing Twitter has its eyes on me. Whoa.
Fun fact, I gave myself slowness to walk up that because the regular walking speed was too quick for what I wanted.
Let me teach you what I wish I'd honed. I first fought and held no mercy. You have no choice in who responds, who dies, who shares your journey. I know where we have been. I know that weakness hides in you, but remember on the other screen.
I like that transition. It was a little bit smoother in my head, but and then the little ender eye hidden behind there. Wait, here. This is one of the parts I actually really like. I don't know how I managed to do it, but somehow I made all of the ensemble parts together sound good in this one specific part. I'm really, really pleased with that. That's one of the parts that I'm most happy with. When I think of like parts when I think of Mellohi parts, specifically the songs, that is usually what I think of the most. That's what I think of the most. So, that being said, I don't think I can put it too... no. X has its eyes on you. No, I'm not calling it X. I'm not. See, because, like, that specifically already has me wanting to put it at A. I don't know if I can, though. See, I don't even fucking know what I'm ranking these off, because I'm ranking these based on how it sounds, how it looks, how complicated it is. I'm ranking it based on everything, basically. And it's Offhand Man. Okay. I'll move Offhand Man up. No, because this one would go above Stream It Tonight. X has its eyes on you will sound horrible, literally. Hopefully by that time, fucking Twitter's back to Twitter. You'll log on. I don't, because I really like it. I really like this one. I'm not even gonna lie. $56.41 we're at. What is...
I may not be your
Yeah, no, higher than this. Higher than Stream It Tonight. That can go a little bit lower. Again, I still like it, but... You'll log on. Yeah. I think this placement is okay. I'm happy with this so far. I fucking forget where I was, but let's just go to... There we go.
The battle for Meltdown. This is where we win or we're done.
Bonjour, Steve. Bonjour, le baguette.
With commands that you deserve.
A/weather clear.
We're finally on the map. We play quite some fun. The two of us.
We grind and overcome.
So what's after if we win? I bake back and bread. I deliver passage to my people if I still have my head. We'll side with you when you go. Go, speak the chat. See you through the portal. Till we see again, let's go!
I am not throwing away my stone. I am not throwing away my stone. Hey, you want just slay my mind, I'm strong, deadly and funky, and I'm not throwing away my stone. I am not throwing away my stone.
Till the world lit unto flames. Till the world lit unto flames.
I've watched that so much I feel as if it's taken me. This is where my game ends, in the deep, a horde of mobs in front of me. If this is where I end my stream, at least I have my chat with me. Shield in my own hand, list of commands, and warriors by me. That remember my alliums priming me. Not just that, my alliums priming. We gotta win, gotta hit him in this now. Gotta defend my faction, gotta meet my spell. Take the arrows at your bow, what? The arrows at your bow, what? We crawl under particles and we crawl down, go through the heat. We have one chance to play another game. We cannot afford to have an arrow set us up in flames. Oh, we jump all at once from the fortress and overtake it. Is that or burn like with a bones and skeleton or lit? Or go freeze step this. Here main step this. You know what to do. Where's take risk? And so it's time for the golden place to gap. My friends all working far across the map. Lapises and gapple geysers mining until daybreak. We'll never win this fight until we get netherite. When we finally get through the nether waste, Lebaget is waiting there in the warped willow. How could we know our plan would work? We had eyes watching the inside, that's right.
Acacia mushroom!
Leather worker working the nether inhabitants. They trade me leather, a new flame, and then I eat chest. It! My allies' information where they decide for it. I'm playing this to the golden warriors, not having fun with it. See, that's what happens when you mess with the strongest players. With something ain't grappling out, somebody gotta shovel it. Acacia mushroom, I need no introduction.
When you push me down, I get the fuck back up again!
Oh, yeah. Left, right, hold. Go. What? After a stream of fighting, the last brute falls to a blade. We switch from our bows as the sounds of war fade. And just like that, it's over. We heal our injured, we tally our deaths. Warriors from every faction wonder if this finally means safety. Not yet. We gather the last orbs of experience. I see guard Eldrian nod. We slab everything in meltdown. The stragglers are taken care of. Dozens of players log on.
Okay, so three things. This is once again Sun. This happy birthday, Cloud. Hello, Pearl. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. I'll assume that's towards Mellohi. Hi, nice to see you. What? Okay. Half a listen. Anyway, one, this is Sunskin. Two, this is another character from Mystic Messenger, my favorite character, actually. Three, this is Karma Agabane from Assassination Classroom. I needed inspiration for background skins. Listen, guys, listen.
To line the path, there are cheers and prime bells ringing. And after surviving the bloodbath, I joined the VC.
That's the video. Don't be concerned. The world lit onto flames. Okay, the end part of this plummets a little bit, but the rest of it's fine.
The world lit onto flames. The world lit onto flames.
Nether for the golden remains, nether for bread. Gotta defend my faction, gotta meet my sprout. We won!
How's everyone TF doing? Oh, hello, welcome in, Becca. Sorry, to anyone that doesn't know what we're doing, we're watching through Mellohi, which is my beautiful creation that I released 2 years ago now, which is a Minecraft parody of the entirety musical of Hamilton. Yeah. I love how everyone else is also yes, watching a masterpiece. Thank you. I love how everyone else is also just doing the TF too. And I'm doing the official tier list ranking of all the songs. We're just going through all of them right now. That was Meltdown, which again, I like that one. I like that one. Wow, fuck, more than some of the other ones. But where do I place it is the question. Better than Stream It Tonight. Better than Stream It Tonight. No, not 7. Oh, God, stop. Don't remind me. I'm gonna have to sit here and listen through. Oh, okay. This one's actually a lot better than I remember it being, if I'm being completely honest. Sounds fine. I love the cinematics. There we go. I think I remember the word. Oh my god. Bonjour, Steve. I also get to drop an F-bomb. You were gonna watch this today anyway? Sweet. I think this is an A. I think this is an A. It's literally booked on your calendar. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That makes me so flattered. Thank you. Yeah. I think a solid A, higher than Streamer Tonight. Actually. Here. It's higher than Smelt My Gold. Yes. You know what? I think this is, out of all of them, possibly best song so far. So far. So we'll move this around like this. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So far, I think, what is it? We have equal number of A's and B's? Equal numbers of A's and B's. So, we're not too bad. Honestly, not too bad. Oh god, fuck. Okay, that note, ignore this note, ignore that note. Everything besides that end note. You have to go to school now, Rip. See ya, Pearl. Have a good day.
The chance of my blades, not a chance that they're willing to slay. Crazy. You bake with the wheat, now I'm fighting with bread. It's so much
Thank you for the
pain.
fart. I think naming one of the towns bread was one of the most confusing things I could have decided to do. It's a food, apparently it's a person, and now it's a town.
I've been true. I thought that we'd made a trade when you stepped in our land.
I was just
Your
wrong
gold
earlier,
was
by the
mine
way.
to consume.
I mentioned the thing about wanting to have the same characters for that's just a different skin.
Made a trade when you stepped in our land. Your gold was mine to consume. Well, even despite our golden blade, I've got only one thought for you. Which block's next? You're off your lead. Do you know how hot the flames are under your seat? You've got your throne, Hogchamp.
Whoa, that was one of my favorite
Are
lines
you
as well.
ready to reap what you sow? Lava rises, bastions fall. It's much warmer when you're alone in your call. In the unknown, no one to hear your pleas. When the server turns against you, don't come trading back with me. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ya ba 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 ya ba. No one's logged on.
Yeah. Okay. I like that one. It's not bad, but it's also not one of the better ones. If that makes sense, I think. So I think lower than You'll Log On. So not quite A. B? I think possibly a B. Possibly a B. Can I lock this, by the way? Is it possible for me to just lock this? So I don't have to keep dragging them individually? No? No? Okay. Well, fuck. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Boom. Boom. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I think bottom of the B tier is good for that. I think. Zombie Goja next. I like this one a lot.
Oh, Zombie Goja, what to build for you? You have bright eyes, you have a heart of gold. It was cold when you logged on, dark enough for the whole world to stay inside. I'm gathering every flower for you. Time in the woods never quite had my vouch when you crouch. You knock me back, I fall to bedrock, and I have feather falling on my socks. You will push the world with the strength of a piston. We'll shield and mine for you. We'll place down signs for you.
Well,
If we
Andy,
build with blocks that are blast resistant.
and they're having nicknames
We'll
that
make it
only,
secure for
only
you.
his daughter can use
We'll
for him.
slay the mobs for you and you'll blow up on trending. One day, one day. Yeah, you'll blow up on trending. One day, one day. Oh, pumpkin, when you crouch, I am cast out. My sprout. Look at my sprout. Pie is not the food I'm thinking of.
Still don't know why I wrote that line, but I love it.
Now. Oh, pumpkin, you provide water in the worst of droughts. My sprout. When you crouch, I fall to bedrock and I have feather falling on my socks. I've never had someone through the night.
This next one?
Through the night. I swear on prime I'll be in the night with you.
I love to show his son is not just for food. So I fucking love this transition. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I swear on I'll be in the night with
Just the tree. Ah!
I'll trek across every plane. I'll break a million glass panes. I'll light the world with torches bright for you. We'll push the world with the strength of a piston.
You can hear me straining my
We'll
voice.
shield and mine for you. We'll push down signs
I
for
was
you.
very proud of it.
If we build with blocks that are blast resistant, we'll make secure for you. We'll slay the mobs for you and you'll blow up one trending. One day, one day. Yeah, you'll blow up on trending. One day, one day.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one a lot. I like singing along with it as well because the voices are low. I like I like the lyrics. I just like this one. Honestly, I think chat we might have our first S tier song. What do we think? Do we think Dear Zombie Goja is worthy of S tier? Or is it just a very high A? Jesus, thanks for the vine boo. Who was that? I thought that was you, Becca. Because I don't know. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I might want to bump Meltdown up to S as well, but I don't know. Yeah. Oh, God. This is a tier list rankings are not good to do as someone who is so indecisive. You know, fuck it. Fuck it. We get 2 S tiers. We get 2 S tiers. I'm moving Meltdown up. I think so technically Meltdown is our first S tier. But yeah, I really like Dear Zombie Goja. Yeah. Let's keep going. After the war, I went back to stick 4. After the war, I went back to stick 4. I think we might have another S
organized my
tier.
chest and I traded ore.
I traded or Ender lived next door. Even though we logged on at the exact same time, Steve Mellohi tower to the sky. How he continued to grow his life? Man, his tools have efficiency 5.
Fellas of the server, I'll bite. Hear my plea. Don't you see that we're carving
And we're
history?
judging by own
This
thing as
is
well.
the first court debate of our newly built faction, the malice behind destructive action. I'm dedicated to proof without any ounce of doubt next to my server seconds. Server member Steve, go to your seat. The user Levi has brought the pay. They'll deliver by the end of the string. That's all you had to say.
Okay, one more thing.
Why do you believe you're the strongest in the mind? Why do you believe you're the strongest in the mind? Why do you believe you're the strongest in the mind? Soon that haste may be what writes your sign. Why do you mind like you're running out of time? Mind day and night like you're running out of time. Every day you farm like you're running out of time. Keep on fighting in the meantime.
Efficiency
In
5.
a perfect world, we could glide along
Feels
in
like-
an easy flight, and nowhere is it seen as often as an andesite. The server's economy is building up to fall. Honestly,
God.
that's why service seems to be attracting me. I memorize trades, I basically crafted it. I've seen the busted mechanic,
And I found a way to help.
help.
That doesn't
Now
rhyme.
for server-wide currency, without it, we'll be 6 blocks undersea, struggling to try and keep a stable locking key. Steve, at the server order meeting,
I
was
was
chosen
chosen
to attend the server order meeting. There is a too poor server leader.
Now what I'm about to say may be hard to hear.
Joins and presents his own type of currency.
What?
His own thought for his own type of currency.
What?
Talks till the stream ends. The chats are restless.
What a good plan. Yo, put this guy on mute.
Why do you always mine until the day? Why do you always mine until the day? Every minute spent increases the chance of failing on the railway. Why do you mine like it's going
This-
out of
this
style?
style.
Mine day and night like it's going out of style. Every day you farm like it's going out of style. Do what you do. Steve?
Ender far, sir. It's
the middle of the night.
Can we VC, sir?
Is this
That's the
a
video,
server
don't worry,
matter?
chat.
Yes, and I've been working on it.
What do you need, sir? Ender, you're a better player than me. Okay.
I know I just and I've been
Quick
working
little
on
thing.
it. What do you need? Ender, you're a better player than me.
Ender looks at the camera
I
there.
know I jumped the gun too quick. I'm instinctive.
You're smart with debates. You're thoughtful and intelligent. My user requires strong resistance to the effect.
Who's the user?
A new Minecraft currency?
No.
Hear me out.
No way.
A collection of books unsigned but public presenting the currency to the server.
No one will agree with it.
I think differently, and if it fails, Ender, that's why we need it.
The trading system's
busted,
busted,
so it needs adjusted.
All you need is a cured villager.
And when their village is pillaged, guys, our village is being pillaged right now. 2 years ago, somehow I predicted it. What's happening now? The librarians, they're stealing our anyway.
We have to
Secure a payment method. No way. You're burning your stakes. No night. Hey,
What do you
Terry.
want to pay for? What's your excuse for?
What? You
We're
want
free
to
to
roam.
roam.
What's the use of it all? Do you want the ability to trade? Of course. Then fix it.
And what if you're saddling a slow horse?
Ender, we grinded and we planned and we killed for the chunks of a faction we now can defend. I should have just left
For
this
once
build.
in your game,
Don't wait for your time. Tell everybody to subscribe with. Guys, did you know if you have an Amazon Prime account that you can connect that to your Twitch account and you get a free Twitch sub every month to any streamer of your choosing? It doesn't even have to be me. Doesn't have to be me. You can use it on any streamer that you like, and you get a free sub every month that you can renew. Speaking of Prime, you get a free sub every month that you can renew if you have Amazon Prime. All you have to do is connect it to your Twitch account, and then boom, free sub along with your fast delivery on Amazon Prime. So, anyway.
For once in your game,
Don't wait for your time. Tell everybody to subscribe with.
I'll keep my plans locked in my chest.
Smell your
I'll smelt here and watch to see where the cars will roll. I'm using my coal, watching the aftermath of a server, watching the buildings fall.
Anyway, there's my little plug for the stream.
I am traveling to Emden. I'm sailing with someone who can always trade. I have clutched a wealthy husband who will protect me for the rest of the time I play. He is not very green, but I don't know anyone who could bone meal as much as you, my Steve. Don't forget to talk.
Seems like
Where
fresh
you
air.
stand, explore from where you spawned in. You survived on one heart, it's incredible. Just reach in hearts, we would build a hut. And if your flower could share a section of your soil, if I could give you easy sleep, would we build a hut? Steve allies alongside
Oh my
Jeb
God, it's
Peony
Jeb.
and Blue Jay to write a collection of books supporting the new Minecraft currency, signed the economy
Again,
cards.
this is just another instance of me just
They plan to type a
bullshitting
total
words,
of 25 books. The pages
pulling shit
divided
out of
among
my
the
ass.
players.
In the
By the
hopes that
end,
it would rhyme.
They wrote 69 books in the span of
Nice.
2 months. Blue Jay logged off after typing 4. Jeb Peony typed 20. Steve typed the other 45.
Almost like that's the number song.
How do you mind like you're running out of time? Mind day and night like you're running out of time. Every day you farm like you're running out of time. Like you're running out of time or you're running out of time. How do you mind like tomorrow won't arrive? How do you mind like you need us to survive? How do you mind every second you're mine? Every second you're mine. Every second you're mine. They're looking for my lead. I'm trying the best I can to recruit the players in my plead. I'm getting you to be my offhand golden vault or C. I know it's a lot to ask.
Golden vault or C.
We're banning the world.
Sir,
do you want me to overlook the golden vault or the C? Golden vault.
Let's go.
Steve, I have to go.
Steve.
Go explore, see how lucky we are to be able to thrive right now. They are looking for my lead. Go explore, what about our hut? You will never be able to decide. You will never be able to decide.
What do you, guys, chat, I need to know, what do you do when it gets to this part of non-stop, either in Mellohi or actually non-stop? What part do you sing? Or do you try to sing all the parts like I do? Because I try to sing every single part. That note wasn't for me.
I'm not throwing away my stowaway.
I
I
am
am
not
not throwing away my stowaway. I am
Steve
Mellohi, just you wait. I am not throwing away my stone.
You do the history has its eyes on you. That's fair. That's fair. Speaking of, where efficiency 5? Yeah, this definitely an S tier. I feel like I don't need to explain, right? I feel like it's just that's a fitting S tier, right? See, now we're getting into the songs that are like, okay, these are the good ones. Alex
In the nether.
in the nether. In the nether. Gold mine. We're officially in Act 2.
How
guys.
does the dastard, coward, horse son of Minecraft parodies connect the server through trading currency? PvP with the OGs till he's caved in. Mine it all, drop it all, you think you can win? In charge of the vault, Eldrin's the commander. Everyone will look at the golden plains and gander.
Again, this
Backtrack,
part's
grab
just
the
me
obsidian,
bullshitting
box like a
words
fish.
to fill
Getting
up
the
space
feet served
anyway.
high on his dish.
You
You haven't called her yet, haven't heard what she said. Cause she's been sleeping in, though, and Laura's often bread. But somebody's gotta fill the golden chalice. You just gotta VC Alex. Alex Sherv's logging on. 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 Lord, she's been sleeping through all the lore. Oh.
I love this one.
Red is following in our footsteps to war. We no longer have to tread. But the portal's lit and the mobs still spawn. I helped Lubba get to write the memo. Then I said can't stick around. I've got bees and bumble yellow. Now I'm greeting them with a yawn. Oh. Right, what's all this? What's all this? Gapless where my spawn set, being around is always such bliss. I've been in sleep, having loads of sweet dreams. I guess I basically missed all the lore streams. I haven't logged on, but I come back to this.
I made you yawn, sorry.
There's a book in a chest from Eldrian.
Haven't even emptied my inventory yet. Chat, how about some fries for me to open it? It says LG is assembling a collective. It's like secure spot is immediately effective. And it appears I'm already server approved. I just logged on and now I'm rolling up to support. Rolling to support. Rolling to support. Looking over the horizon, finally we're able to roam free. Ready to see whatever's in there for me in SPC. But who's waiting for me as I step through the portal? My friend Jeb P&E caught in a quarrel. He whispers VC, I whisper what's going on. Alex video gambling in a game for factions very hard. Can you help make sure that we will win? This whole encounter, by the way, is meant to be like, okay, person who's actively in war, trying to integrate person who has not been in war. Where have you been? Bread.
Let's wipe off his grin.
What's
all this? What's all this? What's all this? Onto this. Thrown in and they're asking for my wits. Thrown in and they're asking for my wits. They're holding the first server debate today. How you chat, help me come up with something to say. I'm rolling, I'm on my way. Let's find the bedrock of this. What's all this? Alex Sherp, welcome on. Alex Sherp, Steve Mellohi. Alex Sherp, welcome on. Alex Sherp, welcome on, sir. You haven't logged on for so long.
Right, what's all this? I love that one. I love that one. Not quite an... no. Isn't it? I was gonna say not quite an S tier. Is it? See, now I don't even know how I'm ranking these by. I think I'm just ranking these by my favorites, which I guess technically is what a tier list is. It's either high A or low S. We'll go high A. High A. I'll do it a high A. We don't want to be handing out too many S tiers. Not too many.
Fellas and gamers, you could have been anywhere on the server tonight, but you're here with us in Stewport City. Are you prepared for a server debate? The empty bucket in our storage. Steve Mellohi's plan to eliminate emeralds and create a server-wide currency.
The audience.
Alex Sherp, you have the floor, sir. Craft trading and the ability to pass. We cleared the nether for these points, we shouldn't forget them in the grass. Everyone says they wonder where they're from. I see the Pepe last, Chad knows I wrote them. Wow, but Steve is slick. His plan would render emeralds useless as a brick. Now, the rest of those ores will be placed into whose hands? The berry chunks floated where Steve stands.
Not true.
Oh, if the boons are broke, wear them. If Stewport explore, why should the Gapolians follow? Our trades are set, I'm afraid. Don't rob the gaps because you aren't happy with what you're being paid. In Gapolis, we play the stock market around and punching into the ground. We build, you just want to roll our ores around. This currency idea is inevitably a doomed end, and there are too many damn pages for any player to comprehend. Stand by me in the plains where we crap, and pray to primes we never get trapped in Steve's mind trap. Look, when the nether stole our gold, we got it heated. Imagine what's gonna happen when our trades get cheated. Yeah. Thank you, Alex.
When did I say? I caught it. I caught it. I caught it.
Your reply. Alex, I see you one in on the action. Welcome to the server, we're building up our new faction. Would you like to join us? Or be a sleeping fella dreaming about whatever the hell it is you do in Bumble Yellow? If we remove emeralds, the server can grow more secure traits, a system that will flourish. What don't you understand? If we're forceful rather than build, the server effects boost. You'd rather serve it a bucket of milk? A business lesson from a pillager. Hey listeners, your trades are set cause you infect the villagers. We play the stock market, we build, yeah, keep growing. We know where those gapples are really going. And another thing that's absent in the lore, don't try and talk to me about a war you didn't fight in. You think you can scare me, man? We almost boiled alive. Well, you were off getting high in the hive.
Alex Sherman canonically smokes a weed.
Highlanders will travel anywhere to avoid the slander. Jeb, you're as mad as a rabbit, bro. Eat some carrots. Damn, you're more expensive than the village's berets. Sitting there acting fancy in your suits. Hey, turn around, crouch down. I'll show you what breaks my boots. Excuse me. Jeb, Alex, calm yourself. Steve, calm yourself. We'll come
Also,
back
I love how
after
Jeb
small
just
private
disappears.
talk. Steve, sir, be
Thank
safe.
you, consistency.
You can get the votes. You can get the votes. You're gonna need several wider.
campfire smoke
You can get the votes. Such a small fall. Sometimes it makes me wonder why he even dropped the water. Why he even drops the water. You wanna pull your act together? I'm sorry, these Gapolians don't
I like
fall
how they
far
just
from
went
the
under the
truth.
stairs
I'm
as
a
well.
Gapolian, so watch your tone. So we let the server get spawn trapped by the gaps? You need to get votes. No, we need far jumps. We need these trades. No, you need to level more bumps. Jet Peony won't respond to me. There's no askers. Playing is easy, man. Leading is harder. They're sitting like bedrock. You have to find a middle point. But they don't have an aim. They're just hindering mine. Reel them in anyways. What will happen if I can't get server-wide agreement? I would assume they'll see you out. Sir, figure it out, Steve. That's a command from your captain.
Okay. So, first server debate. Better than the second, I think, if I'm going off the top of my head. We're so close. Not great. Not great. I think Steve's part is better. I'm trying to determine where I put this in, like, comparison to Feast for All. And most of this is going off of the gamers! Reluctantly low D. Reluctantly better than Feast for All. I'll say. I think we might be getting a second F, yeah. I think I could have done something better than with the note blocks for this.
My closest to Relica, there's a million things I haven't done, but just you wait, just you wait. I'm sure you will recognize the lyrics of a musical without me having to name. I act as Hamilton, my currency is his government. I'm an enchantment table, a cactus frick, a berry bush. Jeb is Madison, Alex is Jefferson, and the server seems to be on the same path as Hamilton's country.
Did I figure out how to play it on note blocks? No, I just clicked the blocks and hope that it sounded somewhat accurate.
Another book, I can't seem to dry from the sea.
Actually, I think I might have been playing Able Sisters.
I'll be right there when I'm free. There's something for you before your travel, and it's better than cake. Give me 2 minutes, just save my steak. Steve.
That would have been cool if I did, though.
It's our Sprout's birthday today, and he's logged on with something to say.
I think it was Able Sisters. I think I was playing the Able Sisters.
Pumpkin, step up and play. Papa, Papa, look, my name is Pumpkin. I am a fruit block. I wrote these rhymes so people gush. And I logged online. You can write songs, but you can't rewrite mine.
Oh!
I bake bread and practice note blocks with my mother. I grow beetroots, but I want to grow potatoes. Okay. My papa's trying to create the Golden Plains trade. Bravo! Step away. Hey, her sprout grows pretty green. Come with us for a while. Let's sail somewhere gray. Alan, there's so much pressure on my
That's
plate.
one of the good
We
lines.
can all go to visit Grado. There's a tree I know, not too far from the park. To go. The two of us can go when the lights fall dark. I can try to step away. My closest Steve, you must break through to Alex. Climb with her and climb side by side. Don't halt till you stand on the same block. Your favorite older sister, Karalika, reminds you there's a player in your useless house that blocks across the sea. In a book you sent to me a few days ago, I noticed a character at a certain part in a phrase. It changes the implication. Did you mean for this? One character and you've sent me spiraling. These days it says my closest Karalika. with the come after closest.
I'm not gonna lie,
you've
this one
written.
isn't gonna be
My
too
closest
highly placed.
Coralica. Anyway, I wrote to say,
I don't know if
come
it's
with
just
you
the
for
like
a while at the
a
request of my
love
sister.
triangle
I'll be by the
slash
side of your
almost
family if you
affair
sail with us
thing
somewhere
that
great.
I don't know.
You're very busy. I know
It also
your
might be
trades
that
are
I didn't
important,
do
but
it very
sailing
well,
across the
but
sea and I just
not one of my
can't
favorites.
wait. You won't be thousands of blocks across the sea. You'll be right there for me to see. Steve, come to the house. Coralica's coming today.
Slow-mo on this.
Coralica, Liam,
Yeah.
Shoulder
Oh.
Sisters. Steve.
My whole thing, if no, I have to change as much as I can, because if I leave anything the same, then I can't call it a parody.
Magma goes away with his family for a while. Coralica tell Allie and Ron Magma barely logs on, so it doesn't take an extra mile.
Do we have a
Not
lag?
sailing with us, wait. Unfortunately, I cannot stay with you for a while. Steve,
Oh,
I
see, that's Coralica just being cut off. Oh
traveled
god.
across the sea. She traveled across the sea. Across the sea. Step away. No,
I like how this song is just come touch grass with us.
For a while, let's sail somewhere great. I lose my pay if I don't convince my currency to the server. We can all go to visit Kratos. There's a tree I know I'll miss your skin. Not too far from your insufferable need to win. The two of us can go. Aliens right, step away and sail the sea. Come with us.
Oh my god, I
Let's
can't
sail
sing
somewhere
quote-unquote
great.
female parts.
We can all go to visit Kratos.
Well, no, I can't sing soprano.
Go explore, see how mine yours, be able to fly, fly somewhere. The two of us can go when the lights all dark. Step away. I have to convince my currency to the server. I can't stop until I convince my currency to the server.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it here. Here. Okay. Let's just rank this one. Let's not think about any songs that are in the future, closer far. Okay. Again, not great. E, I think. Because Steve's like 12 years old. No, he's not 12 years old. Yeah. No, Go BC6 goes higher. Sure acts like it. Build a hut or step away, which is higher? Okay, I'm gonna say step away solely because some, and only some, no, some and only some of the shots are better looking. Like, I think this one, actually, I didn't need to use green screen. So that's part of that. I do like my little Hamilton reference in Hamilton parody, whatever. Again, I like this shot, so just because, fucking, what's the other one? Get to, boom. Build a Hut is, like, really bad quality compared to this one, so I'll put this one hot. Alright, possibly tied these ones. Now for my favorite. I'm not even gonna. This one's an immediate F off the bat. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna suffer. Hang on. I have some Nilla wafer cookies. I'm gonna keep. Shut the fuck. Sorry. I have mini Nilla wafers. There's nothing like summer on the server.
Someone who's a mess meets someone acting tricky.
Oh god, save me.
There's potions in the air, you can smell them.
There we go.
And Steve's by himself. I'll let him tell it. I hadn't slept in a week, I was bleak, wanting some cake. You've
Me
never
too,
seen
bro.
a dastard cow and more in need of a break. Calling for Coralica, missing my wife. That's when Miss Witch of the Hut walked into my life. She said, I know you want place honor. I'm so sorry to bother you on your journey, but I need some
This one- yep,
assistance. I hope you're not in too much of a hurry. She said, I'm really not all that strong, cowering from the feeling of being searched for. I really should be back by dawn. Would you
What if I
mind
just left my
you've
computer?
got
What if I just
so
left
I
my
threw her a bone. I offered to walk her home. She said, You're too
No, I
gave
can't even.
30 emeralds that I had socked away. She lived to buy them away. She said, This one's mine, sir. Then I said,
The
Well, I should head
voice.
back home. She turned red. She led me to her bed, splashed her potions, and said, Stay. Hey. That's when I began to pray. Prime. show me
Primes,
how to
guys,
log
Prime.
out
Did you
to
know if
this?
you have
I
Amazon
don't know
Prime,
how
you
to
can
log
link it?
out to this, but my notch, the fumes are contagious. And her cat's
Again, that's an
hell
innuendo.
yes. No,
I did
show
that
me
very
how to
purposely.
log out to this. I don't know how to log out to this. In my mind, I'm trying to go. Then her nose is so close, and I don't log out. Log out to this. Log out to this.
God save me.
I wish I could say that was the last prime. Instead, I used my last prime. It turned to a landslide. A month after acting like a crook, I received a book from an armorer in the tundra. Even better, it said, Dear Steve,
I
pray
do.
this
I
book
do wanna
reaches
log
its
out right
high
now.
health and in a flourishing enough soil to put wealth
into the chests of players like me. Down on their luck, you see. That was a witch who you decided to fuck.
Uh-oh, you made a deal and got wrapped up in the wrong word.
I rhymed a deal with deal. You don't do. Okay, chat. Lesson in rhyming: don't rhyme a word with the same word. Don't do that. Deal and ordeal. Don't do that. And but deal and ordeal are different. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Deal, so time to pay up for the wrong and she's committed. You are her meal. And hey, with some funds, we can always repair our village if the price is right. If not, you'll have a ruined image. I hit the book in haste, went to her place, screamed you witch in her face. She said, No.
You were trying to-
Distressed, acting hysteric, under stress. She was frenetic. She cried, Please don't go.
Oh my God, the
so
voice.
what's your whole story, a frame up? I don't know about any book. Stop brewing, goddammit, get off. This one's letting me
Oh
off
my
the
God.
line. Stupid. Don't leave me alone. It's contagious.
Hey guys, do you want to?
I don't want to.
Please no way.
I don't want to. I don't.
You can slide.
Prime, show me how to log out to this.
I like the scene
don't know
fuck,
how to
though.
log out to this, 'cause the fumes are so contagious. And her cat's purring, hell yes. No, show me how to log out to this. How can I log out to this? There is nowhere I can go. When the body's on mine, I do not log out. Yes,
I want to do things and I'm gonna commit felonies
Yes.
like burning things, except in a video game.
Yes.
Maybe TF2, guys. Do you want to talk about TF2?
Log out to this, I
No,
don't log out to this. There is nowhere I can go. Go. So?
Wait, okay. TF2, thank you. Okay, something I will pause.
Nowhere I can go.
The fucking the little chat messages. Let's see. Wait, not the Carouch move. We have Aubrey's live, skirt, cock and balls, awagawa, oars and bibby.
Go.
Oh fuck it.
Don't log out to this. There is nowhere I can go.
We have Iron D's nuts, Piss King 420, Diamond Dick, Crybaby Zero, Egg Gaming, Minecraft Fan 7, Scrum Bum, Mwello Not Mwello High. We have just Keyspam and then Fuck Doc. Oh.
So? Nobody needs to know.
Yeah, okay, that's, we know where this is, we know where this is going. We know. We know. Easy. S. Fuck you. Steve Mellohi, operator ender, sir.
Did you see on Twitter the news about old Diamond Minecart? No. You know, Emerald Street. Yeah.
They renamed it after him. The Minecart Memories
and
and
Easter egg. Sure. All he had to do was age. He's one of the OGs. Next decade will be on the page. Ha. Now how are you gonna convince everyone of your currency? I guess I'm gonna finally have to play after you.
Really?
Involve less. Watch more. Do whatever it takes to get my trades on the whole server. Now Jeb and Alex are merciless. Well, hate the game, love the player. Steve, I'm sorry, Ender, I've gotta go. But
Much
big
rather
war is
pass
happening
on
with the
than
dinner.
put that in an S.
Two OGs and an upcoming step into the mine.
Not the size of the board.
Blocked. They leave with a temporary ally ship having uncovered vaults that were previously locked. Rocked. The upcoming leaves with unlimited power to trade the ores he can mold however he'd like. The OGs leave with the surface golden platter. And here's the outro to the stream. No one else is in the mine when it happens.
Okay. Already gets minus points because I couldn't leave it as fucking mine when it. Okay. Hang on. Actually, let me check now. Because, hang on. The room where it happens. Hang on. I had to change. Here, I can show this, I think. Oh god. For whatever reason, yeah. What? I don't know why I had to change happened. I just couldn't keep it. I just couldn't keep it for some reason. I had to make it happens. It's a very, very subtle thing, but it annoys me so much. Why? Because my whole thing of I need to change as much as I can, otherwise it's not a parody.
No one really knows how the game is played. The art of the trade, how the fortune gets made.
Fun fact, I forgot what the actual lyric was for that.
But no one else is in the mine when it happens.
It's sausage.
Alex says Steve joined Eldrian's call one stream overheated and about to steam. Alex says Steve said I have nowhere else to run and basically begged me to join the game. Alex says I messaged Jeb and said I know he's a scammer, but let's see what he has to say. Alex says well, I called for the meeting, I called for the food, the mind space is seated. But no one else was in the mine when it happens, the mine when it happens, the mine.
No one else was in the mine when it happens. That doesn't grammatically make sense.
Face is seated. But no one else was in the mine when it happens. The mine when it happens.
I can't.
No one else was in the mine when it happens. The mine when it happens. The mine when it happens. No one really knows how they chill in the rapids. The chances that are taken when every trade happens. We just assume that it happens. But no one else is in the mine when it happens. Meanwhile, Jeb is struggling to understand that not every conflict can be settled by commands. Meanwhile, the admins are debating where to set the platter. It's getting litty.
Hang on. I want to say, these skins are some of my favorite skins that I made, and I could only use them in this scene. There's some way to make it make sense. I just like criticizing myself.
It's getting litty.
And
And Alex whispers with the dinner and midnight, and Jabra replies with his own thoughtful lies. Maybe we can hit two birds with one stone and win an advantage for the Gapolians. In other words, a profitable trade. I suppose. Wouldn't you like to mine a little closer to spawn?
Actually, I would.
Well, I suggest the Stone Mountains. And you'll endorse him with votes? Well, we'll see how it goes. Let's go.
No
one else was in the mine when it happens.
I like that scene with him.
The mine when it happens. No one else is in the mine when it happens. The mine when it happens. The mine when it happens. My notch and notch we trust, but we'll never really see what turned to rust. Click boom, then it happens. And no one else was in the mine when it happens. Mellohi. What did they give to you to make you excel? Silver City down the river. Steve Mellohi. Did Eldrian know about the dinner? Was there something happening that made him shiver? Steve Mellohi. Or could you tell long before? It doesn't matter where on the map they place the golden platter. Cause we'll build the banks. We've already loaded the chunks. You got more than you gave. And I use my trading smart. When you got gems in the mine, you stay in the mine. But you don't stay alive unless you live in the mine. Oh, you get ores for it. You get heat for it. You get
Apologies if you
coal.
can hear my
Smell
nose.
your smell. Notch, help and forgive me. I want to build something that's gonna outlive me. What do you want, Far? What do you want, Far? You stand for nothing but the one who's all want. I wanna be in the mine when it happens, the mine when it happens. I wanna be in the mine when it happens, the mine when it happens.
Why is my
I
character
wanna
so
be in the
tiny?
mine when it happens, wanna be when it happens, the mine when it happens. I wanna be in the mine. Oh, I wanna be, I've got to be
I like these shots with the doors. I'll give myself that.
Hold shift and hide your name. We hope our leaders will save the play, but we aren't the ones who decide what gets traded away. We try to build up a brand new heart, but we're building with dirt for the most part. Dark as the void when you fall in. I've got to be in the mud. I've got to be. I've got to be. Oh, I've got to be in the mud. I gotta be. I gotta be. I gotta be in the mud. Click boom.
Okay. Well, oh my god, we still have an hour left. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is... okay. Where's... By when it happens? Better than most. 4 hours straight, probably. Better than most, I think. But... Oh god. See, when having to compare it with all the other ones, this is when I start to be like, yeah. Well, put it there. Nah, no. I'm reluctantly putting it at the top of B. Just based on where I placed everything else. Oh, this one.
Look, Great Oak's on the board. OG player Great Oak Shulker loses position to upcoming Ender Farge.
I don't know why I said probably. It's most definitely.
Great Oak just lost his position as rule creator. Sometimes that's how it goes. Papa's gonna hear about it any minute. I'm sure he already knows. Overgrown, overgrown. Let's watch the newest rule maker in Stewport. Our rule maker, Ender. Since when did you settle with the sugar canes? Since suddenly they helped me building up another place. No one knows what your play or what you own. They don't need to know my play, they've got a bone with you.
It still doesn't
Oh,
mind.
everybody knows your name. You'll always be followed by the animals you tame. But underground, players think you're broken. Shulker's game was up for play, so I took it. I've always looked at you as a friend. Why must that view come to an end? You joined the other faction to compete with my father-in-law. I joined the other faction.
I didn't mean to destroy that grass, by the way. It just happened.
Rivalry did the death of us all. Beware.
Fly too high, you'll fall. Okay, there's that one. It's not really anything. I think it's mostly just a transition between songs, honestly. So I'm somewhere in E. Somewhere in E. About here. Maybe like here. Maybe like this. Oh god. Something like that. Something like that. Okay.
The empty
Right into
bucket
servant
in
bay
our
2.
storage. Bread is in the oven about to burn in the nether. Now, do we share blades and warriors to our wheat allies, or do we call it quits? Remember, the outcome of this matter is not based around server agreement. The only player you have to persuade is me. Server admin Alex, toss me your load, sir. When the creepers were about to explode when we were bleeding, they gave us a chance. They responded to our pleading. We needed diamonds and bows and wolfer beds.
Who gave us that food?
Bread. For their help, they didn't ask for our land, only that we agreed to take a stand beside them if they fought against a burning kettle. And conflict is complicated, but now we should take our armor off the stand. Stand by our allies as they extinguish the flame. I see that Steve Mellohi is in the call, and he appears to be acting as an observer. I'll remind you that he is not the admin of this server. The only loyalty he knows is that of the enchantment on his trident. Desperate to fly above the rest of us, maybe he would be able to face us if he actually had the guts. Ooh. Hey, and if you didn't know, now you know, Captain Eldrian. Thank you, server admin Alex. Steve, your response. You must have been fireballed by a gas if you believe the captain's gonna lead our server to the extreme. Drop down a desert temple into TNT, or walk through the trees where Bread is stuck in a swarm of angry bees. They gave us a chance knowing the risk that came with it, and you want us to once again go through all of it? Should we repay our favor, King Butterhead? Do whatever you want. I'm super melted. Hey. Enough. Steve is right. Captain Eldrian, we're too broken to go playing night. But sir, shouldn't we respond to their plead? Sure. Once Bread decides on who's gonna take the lead. The citizens are taking the lead. The citizens are throwing a tantrum. They're being careless. Honestly, I can't believe you would let their answers
just me refusing to keep any of the words
write a
the
book
same.
declaring neutrality. Have you forgotten the baguette? What? How do you live without a drop of sweat? You find power in threats, you find power in death. Suddenly, it shouts for help, there's nothing to fret. Le Baguette's a smart pastry, he's got his wine. And before he joined your server, he was in mine. If we try to get passage in every dimension, we never log off. When will you stop to whine? So qualified. It would be foolish if I denied. I bet you're quite the businessman. My clients were satisfied. Yeah, well, someone ought to run by you. What? You're granite without Eldrian swimming behind you. Steve, Elodie's calling.
Again. I like the next one. It's server debate. Okay. Where did I put the other? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah. I think there. I think here is where I place that one. There we go. I'm trying not to spend too long between each songs now.
It sure look nice. It sure look nice to have Eldrian your VC.
Also, I want to say, this entire thing, there is no the second in, it's just Eldrian. Eldry. No, it's Elge in your VC. It'd be nice to have Elge in your VC. Anyway.
It sure look nice. It sure look nice.
I still like
to have Eldrian your VC. Every trait has different chances and its own wages. Because of Steve, our server's broken into shards.
Doesn't rhyme.
Try not to melt under the heat.
Okay.
We're losing our cards. We
shards.
bump into one another and we don't pay attention to his regards. I feel like a creeper hissing when I see him getting closer to wards. He flaunts as if he's the greatest, like he has enough to deserve the merit. While our most unfortunate players, they live carrot to carrot. He piles this cash, attacking those who even dare it. This guy's asking for everyone to be at his call. Somebody get me blackmail on this man so we can knock the blocks from under him.
When you're a perfectionist,
I'll pull the weapon on him. Someone load the bow and toss it. While we were all watching, he trapped Eldrian in his moss pit. It sure looked nice.
When you're a perfectionist and notice all of your flaws and have a project that's this big, that's been out for 2 years, you start to notice everything.
To have Eldrian your VC. Look to the end documents
that I deciphered.
The book isn't signed. It sure look nice. It sure look nice. to have Eldrin in your VC. So he's created a trading currency. Wasn't the whole arc about trading prices being too high? Look at his eyes. All men do is lie. Follow the particles until he runs dry. The blocks built on his currency and making golden trades dependent for he. If we don't combat it, we basically allow it. I have to log off. One of us has to call out for the gaps. One of us has to call out his flaps. If there's a fire you're trying to douse, you can't put it out from inside the house.
I don't know why I felt
the
okay keeping that line, but not anything else.
The power and what about if Elshie won't admit to it? This out of control rebel is putting us in danger. Get this guy out! Oh, this player isn't the leader we chose. Oh, this player's hiding something he knows. Oh, let's put this protagonist in his place crying. Oh, it's surviving and dying. Fuck that control what we're buying. Oh, let's try to learn so and see where it leads. Oh, because every tip of all content.
It makes sense but doesn't rhyme.
Oh, if you try to learn so and see what empowers. Wash away the seas, swim for the trails of seas, foul plays. It sure look nice.
I like that.
Sure look nice. Trails of seas, foul plays.
I love that turnaround transition.
It sure look nice. Track the redstone and see where it leads. It sure look nice. It sure look nice. The Ender Dragon has no oars. We won't be invisible. We won't be thrown aside. Still, it sure look nice. It sure look nice to have Eldrin in your VC.
Again, this is ignore how Alex just has a chunk missing out of them. Oh wait, fuck, that's right. Okay, end of that song. I like that one. I like that one. Not as great, not an S tier, I don't think, but I like it. I think a B level. I don't know where. 44 minutes to go. Let's go. See, now I'm noticing that a lot of them are in the B area. Which makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know how to put this in comparison to anything else, or where I would put this in comparison to anything else. But no, higher than Stream of Tonight. Yeah, Stream of Tonight reprise. Bows and Boats. Oh god. I'll put these two roughly next to each other. I'll put those together. I think that's fair.
Captain, you messaged to VC.
TF 248-hour stream. No, right now is Mellohi stream, which is about to be a 4-hour.
Warn you ahead of time.
Hello,
sir. I don't know what chat said, but whatever it was, Alex started it. Alex Sharp gave up her position this morning.
You're joking.
I have something to ask you. Whatever you need, sir. Alex has bitten off more than she can chew. Shh.
Involve less.
I'll type up a storm. I'll leave the books unsigned. Just wait and see. I'll dig up everything I can find. I need you to type up a declaration. Yes, she stepped down. You can finally say what you believe.
No.
She gave up her spot so she could run for captain. As if she could overtake you, sir. I'm giving up my spot. I'm not running for captain.
I'm sorry, what?
One more game. Take a seat, have a drink with me. One more game. Let's take a break tonight, and then we'll show them how to log off. You and I. No, sir, why? I want to advise against size. Sir, with bread about to confront the nether, is this really the best idea? I want to inform about faction fighting. But open a book, start typing. I want to share the things I have learned, the books I collected, the knowledge I earned. The most as the server knows, you have to lead.
Again,
you
this
can
was
keep
green screen.
leading. No, one more game. The people will play with me. One more game. And if we play this right, we're gonna show them how to log off. You and I. Captain, the server will believe you're weak. No, they will believe we're strong. Your standing is so creative, so I'll use it to help teach their wrongs. Why do you have to log off? If I log off, the server can learn to play on. It outbuilds me when I'm gone. Like the end credits say. And the game was over and the player woke up from the dream. And the player began a new dream. They'll move on from the server we've built. I want to wake up and begin my new dream. A moment of silence on the loading screen. Alone from the home and the server we've built. One more game. One more game. Though,
Oh, Jesus, hello? Oh, yo! Dolphy! Thank you for the raid. Sorry, that jump scared me. Hello! Oh, this is certainly a sight. Hello! Hello, raiders! Hi, hi, hi! Hang on. Oh, I always forget. Welcome back from summer camp. Hang on, I always forget to do, what is it, / shout out? Fuck, oh, that's because I'm spelling shout out wrong. Shout out, Dolphy Vix. Hopefully that, yeah, it worked! Woo! Okay, hello raiders. I am currently going through my now 2-year-old masterpiece, which is a musical, a parody even of Hamilton, a Minecraft parody specifically. I don't know why I'm fucking. Anyway, we're almost finished, but yeah, please ignore how my voice cracked there. This is our tier list so far. Yes, Mellohi the musical. So right now we're at one more game. So, how was your raid? Or how was your stream? Jeez, fucking Christ. What did you guys do?
Though, as I am rewatching the events of my ruling, I recognize the faults in my time. I'm open to the fact of truth and understanding.
The notification
that
genuinely
I have
jump
likely
scared me.
committed many mistakes.
I
bring alongside with me the hope that my server will view my
Oh wait, there's a
memory
really
in a
funny
bright light,
typo
and that
in
after my
somewhere here.
and
Hey son, good to see you. Hello.
to its construction after many months, my faults and many fails will be
Good to see you
hurled
as
into the
well.
void. As I myself
I'm waiting for
must
the
soon
typo.
pass to the setting light of sun. I suspect with reassuring faith that rests where I promise to follow the golden path which lies my own desires in the presence of my fellow players.
I think it's the next one.
The gentle push of good rules under a leadership. Now with
Leadership.
power object which
I just threw a Q in there.
ward as I follow.
Anyway, I always like that. Setting light of Sim, yeah.
Our survival and danger. One more game.
Thanks for the vine boom. Hello.
To log off.
Gardeldrian's logging on.
You and I. Gardeldrian's logging on. Gardeldrian's logging on. Twitter has its
I need to sneeze.
eyes.
Looks like you're Oh, Stampy Longnose, Danzy DM. Hang on, and then Popular MMOs, Gaming with Jen. Wait, fuck, did I miss Captain Sparkles?
We're gonna show 'em how to
Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. That's a different scene. My bad. I really need to sneeze. Hang on.
One more game.
I sneeze. Okay. Yeah, the real Stampy Longnose. Guys, I got the Stampy Longnose from my childhood to record a scene in Mellohi the musical for me. Okay, one more game. Okay. With so many that it's getting so fucking hard to rank these now. Okay, the ending part makes it better for me because I like the end, so that gives it a little bit of a boost, even if the how it looks isn't great. Like here, I also like the tree. I like that. Just dawned on you that we've been sitting watching this for 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I make money from this somehow. The real DTDM makes it an 8. And also I like the little like honestly this little part here at the end, Stampy, Dan, Pat, and Jen. Those were the YouTubers that I watched as a kid. So that's more of like a me thing that I threw in there for me. So the nostalgia also gives it a bit of a boost, but I think C. But with that, I think a high C. A high C that's like almost a B, but not quite. It's like a 79.5, you know? Spelling makes it S tier. Should this one be this high as... hang on, wait, let me go back to which block's next.
They say I've made when you walk, which has the claims are under your seat. You've got your throne, Hogchamp. Wow.
Yeah, no. Let's bump that down from a B. I understand why I put it there when I watched it, but no. Not quite B compared to every other song. Yeah, that's more of a C level. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh wait, fuck, wrong one. Thank you for the fart reaver. How much more of this? Oh, Jesus Christ.
They say
Did I turn the cat?
God Eldrian's dousing the tower and calling it dead.
That didn't do anything for the fire,
Is
by
that
the way.
true? I wasn't aware that was something a player could do. I'll be vexed. Are they gonna keep on erasing the current in charge?
I liked the
If
shot. I wish I did
who's
it better, but I liked it.
next? There's nobody else in their VC whose clout is as large.
Ron Magma.
I know him. That can't be. That's that little guy who spoke to me in the comments long ago.
What was it?
100K? That poor man, they're gonna dig his grave. Lava rises, bastions fall. Next to Eldrian, they'll have to crawl. Turn to bones, watch them run. They will blow each other into pieces. Jesus Christ, this will be fun.
Yes, all of the sets were on the same world save, and I have the same world save. We could hop onto the world save right now.
Captain Ron Magma. Good luck.
No, that is not. I think it's. Is that true? I think that's what it is in the actual lyrics as well. Is that? It's like it's is that true? But like with an apostrophe, like replacing the I, so it's like that, but then it's like that. So then you replace the S with a Z. Anyway, I don't know. Where's that one? I know him. There it is. Is it? I don't fucking know. Bro, I'm talking out of my ass. I'm not even gonna lie. Region Hearts is higher. Torchless is lower. I know him is higher. We'll do it like that. Thank you for the fart reverb. Are we just doing fart reverbs in between each song?
How does Steve, the self-centered guardian and builder of the courtyard.
Again, there's
founder
no
of the
previous
stew
mention
pork
of a
roast,
courtyard.
constantly
What
go
the fuck is
round
the
and
stew
boast,
pork
destroy
roast?
all his
What?
relations.
These are literally just me
Welcome,
trying to add
folks,
rhyme.
to the magma authorization. Alex is the subsequent, which makes her second in command.
Aldrian can't save you now, no more of your pleasant commander.
Magma banishes Steve. NBC provokes him as he flaunts.
Also, we just dropped that
Steve
subplot,
posts his
apparently.
twit longer. Log out,
Ron Mag was a
you
bitch
dumb
ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking life.
Steve is a lost soul. This is great. He's out of power. He holds no platform, and he just destroyed Commander Ron Magma, the only other legitimate player on his team. Steve is a ghost haunting himself. As long as he can hold a pick, he's a threat. Let's let him know what we know.
Oh, the song. Oh my god, it's the we know. Okay, this one, it's not horrible, but it just doesn't really do much. Only really redeeming thing is the twit longer, I think. So I'll put it at a D, a low D, because I think, I don't know, oh, but am I gonna put that above Gamers? Hang on, let me go back to Feast for All.
Son of a the and of Steve would perish. Just so there are comments have we both gotten. We're admired among the gamers.
Yes, it was. It was an entire rewrite of the Eggman. Hang on, let me get to it.
Provokes him as he flaunts. Say what? Steve posts his twit longer.
You can see. Hang on.
Log out, Ron, you dumb mother.
I've come to make an announcement. Ron Man was a bitch ass motherfucker. Yeah, he took his smoldering fucking fiery dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. I'm making a comment post on twitter.com. Ronald Magmus. Yeah, yes, it was. Yes, the next one is the one that started it all. You are right. Yes, you know the Mellohi lore. No, I've gotta move Gamers up. I've gotta move it up. Gamers! The only reason this is going up is because of the Gamers! That's the only redeemable thing about that one.
Server admin Alex.
Admin Jeb. Operator Ender. What is this? We have the logins from separate accounts. Almost 1,000 diamonds. Oh my god. When I realized that I am offbeat on the entire song, oh my god, I wanted to strangle myself.
To an armor from a village
Past
far
me.
out in the
I wanted to
snowy
strangle
tundra.
past me.
Is
Clear.
that what
Twitch,
you have
don't ban me.
already done? You are heavily protected by honor from your adventures. Though honor is not a word I use for what we must lecture. Deceive personal gain, stray from your sacred mission, and the evidence suggests you've engaged in speculation.
Agree for
robbing us of our server funds. I can almost see the headline, your game is done. I hope you save some weed for your donkey and cows. Your best one run way back to the spawn. You don't even know what you're asking me to confess.
You have nothing. I don't have to tell you anything at all. Unless if I can prove that I never mind the ordeal, promise not to tell Hero Brian what you saw.
No one else is in the
That was the
mine
line.
when it happens.
That was the line
Is
that
that a
actually
yes?
Yes. Dear Steve,
I pray this book reaches you with high health and in flourishing enough soil to
Don't
put
say that
wealth
another thing
into
you
the
won't be able
chests
to
of
hear. I
players
know.
like
I'm
me.
sorry.
Down on their
It's
luck
like
to
I
see
said.
that was a witch who you
As a
decided
perfectionist,
to
you will spot all of
watch
your flaws,
deceive
and I
me.
mean all of them.
Heaved me to a hut, and when she had me in a corner, that's when the armor coerced me for compensation of my deeds. I paid him poorly. I may have mortally wounded my humanity, but my books are so orderly. As you can see, I kept a record of every ore in my storage history. Check it again against your list and see consistency. I never traded an item that wasn't mine. You sent the wolves after my scent. That's fine. Yes, I have reasons for shame, but I have not committed treason and sullied my username. As you can see, I have nothing to provoke a ban or further action.
Are my answers to your satisfaction?
My notch.
Gamers,
Gamers, let's go.
So?
So, The server won't know what we know.
Ender, how do I know you won't use this against me the next time we go toe-to-toe? Steve, eyes are always there. And what we know, they will know. The eye. Okay. So, solely for nostalgic reasons, I have to put this one pretty high. I have to. It's gotta be an A. It's gotta be. Oh, no, because that means it's above mine when it happened. That's right. I was gonna say, why is that not A? And I remember it's because of the happens, not happened. I'll put it in between these. I'm running out of room. Most of these are B tier. Hang on. Oh. We know. There we go. Okay, let me move all of these down. I think I accidentally almost just stuck my foot in the fan that I have in my office. I didn't, don't worry. Almost did, though. that wouldn't have been great. Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay. We're getting close. Half an hour.
At the end of a drown straight in, there's the point. I search for miles, nothing to find. When I was young, a drowned horn rained down tridents, my diamonds they spawned.
I had to sit there for 5 minutes for that shot, by the way.
I mind my way up.
Mind
every block that was in my path. I mind my way up. Everyone looked up as I emerged unscathed. They baked potatoes with caring hands, banded together, filled with determination by me. Traded their things until I was able to sail on a boat that was headed to the dreamland. I'm on my way up from hell. I'm on my way to free passage. I was louder than ringing the prime bell. I mined Allie and Jules until she was a fragile shell. I mined and fought the nether until they listened to my yells. Out in the flames but didn't give up even as I was tried. I mined until my currency was server wide. And when my prayers of prime were thrown to the side, I picked up my pick. I mined out my own guide. At the end of a drown's right in, there is a point. I search for miles, nothing to find. I remember when my mother died, she was protecting me. We were withering and she was protecting me. The rain seems to blind. I'm on my way up. Find every blog that is in my. I'm on my way up. Present to them admirably. This is the end of a drown straight in. This is the only way for me to store my valuables. Smell your words, smell your words, smell your words now. The witch controversy. The witch controversy.
Oh wait, fuck! Fuck! That's a new song. Sorry, the fucking thing between those. This is cool. What, Mellohi or the tier ranking thing? Yeah, I forgot. I was like, pat it. Wait, oh fuck. Wait, Sad, have you watched Mellohi before, or is this your first time watching Mellohi? Because if so, that's fucking hilarious. The way. Yeah, the courtroom. Okay. Drowned Horde. I like it, I think. Okay. I like the visuals. I like the cinematics. I like parts of the lyrics go really hard. So I'm gonna put it about here, I think. About there. Now.
This is the only way for me to store my valuables. Smell your now. The witch controversy. The witch controversy.
Did y'all see this?
See Mellohi. How you made romance and you missed it all.
I was
without
singing this while
second
making
glance.
breakfast this
Clip
morning.
it. The accusations with the inhabitant of
it.
the village, the armor.
Go back.
Clip it. How you made romance and you missed it all without a second glance.
Clip it.
The accusations with the inhabitant of a village, the armor, for speculated acts of server scamming. My real fault is an improper involvement with the witch, who has terrorized their village continuous times. Damn! We had many brewings together. Many of them at my own base. In his own base.
Damn.
Ali Mellohi led our children on a trip to visit her family. No. Did y'all see this? Well, Steve
hang on.
Nabriani, her
Another
family. No.
Son, there was a son. There's
Did
a
y'all
son.
see this? Well, Steve Nabriani, commander now.
Never gonna be commander
well,
now.
Steve's never gonna be commander now. Never gonna be commander now. Steve's never gonna be commander now. Never gonna be commander now. That's one player thrown out of the game. That's one player thrown out of the game. I came as soon as I saw. What? Korelica. From Emden without nether travel?
Damn!
Korelica, thank Prime someone to listen to what I've been trying to get through. I'm not here for you. Ooh. I've watched my sister grow up through my own vines. You
Again,
could
this
never
would
find
hit
another
harder
who
if I was
will
more
spare you all
confident
their
singing
time.
quote unquote
I
female
care for my
parts
sister
that are
more
higher.
than anything in this world. I will water her roots as I dry every time. Anything we've had has died. I'll stand right by your side. You can never decide. I hope you're happy with what you decide.
Oh.
Never gonna be commander now. 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 One player thrown out of the game. That's one player thrown out of the game. Never gonna be commander now. At least I didn't touch the servers. Never gonna be commander now. Never gonna be commander now. Well, at least I didn't touch the servers. One player thrown out of the game. That's one player thrown out of the game. The witch controversy. Did y'all see this? You ever see someone put all progress on their game? What a shame.
Okay, and then that goes right into burn. I forgot how quick these next few go. Okay, witch controversy. I think I'm gonna place this lower than you guys would expect. Because I like the okay, my favorite part has got to be at the very, very beginning with the boom, and then the light show. I did. Oh, I was so happy with that. I was so happy with that. But oh,
What a shame.
but tendril advancements. No, I think it's better than tendril advancements. Not quite as good as Shulker Sisters. No. That's not the one that I meant to click. Yeah, like this. There's another one right after the other. What was it? 16, 17 as well. We had that. Where is 16, 17? 16. Where the fuck did 17 go? Okay, anyway. Not worried about that. Anyway, burn time. I'm gonna be silently dying over my vocals for this one.
I stored every book that you wrote me
Since the moment you signed them, I knew there was a sign. You sent me a sign. I thought there was a sign.
At the end, 17 was sure.
Do you know how Karelika pled when I said your first message arrived? She pled, you watch that one allium. He won't stop at anything to survive. You blurred my sights and jumped over my fences. Your speed bridging left me breathless. You built me castles out of cobblestone. You built for people. I'm rereading the books that you wrote me. I'm surfing the web for analyses for some missing line or a hidden vine to prove there was a sign. The world seems to burn. You praised the potion she gave you. You shared with the server how you reeled a witch into our bed. In saving your fame, you've angered our hive. Do you know how Karelika fled? When she caught wind of your fun, she pled, you've carried a try
Hello?
and drown.
What is vibrating on my
It's
desk?
flown too high in the sky. You and your oars hung up on your melody. Your bridges tiptoe on the edges. You edge closer to the void with every piece of stone. Go and get your brew.
Oh, I think that's my laptop dying.
Brew,
That's what
brew,
that
brew.
Oopsies.
I'm removing myself from the garden. Let all the librarians theorize how
That's the same
Allium
librarian from the start, by the way.
reacted when
The
you pulled
inventory
her
clerk.
roots. You've caused it all to wills. I am letting you burn. Letting you burn. This world has no place on my dirt. This world has no roots on our flower bed. They won't get to know how I bled. I'm burning against her pleas, burning the books that may let them believe you. You deforest the peace in my
These
soul.
flowers
You deforest on which we
I
were wed.
specifically
You'll
chose
sleep in the stables
for, like,
instead. Denied to my petals
for
and the
flower
warmth of
being
my
used.
vines. I'll watch as you burn.
Well, that's burn. So I Cloud is texting me TF2 stuff. Okay, I don't know where to place this without over criticizing myself. TF2, yep. Guys, I'm not gonna. Believe me, I love Mellohi and 2-year anniversary, but my attention span is wavering, so I'm trying to do multiple things to like keep me engaged still. But okay, burn. I'll put it above Regen Hearts, I think. No. Above Torchless. Yeah, like that. I think here. You were right, 17 was right there. I don't know why I couldn't see it. Okay. God, this is getting so difficult. Jesus Christ. Okay, how many songs do we have left? What's that? 38? We have 8 more. 8 more? Can I count? 6, 7, 7. We have some sort of amount more. On to the next one.
Looked at the max out enchantments on my tools. I know I shouldn't brag, but dang, I got a surplus of jewels. The Redditors say I got the same ferocity and skills as my pops. They tell me how I'm a businessman like him down at the shops. I'm new, but I've memorized every square. Ain't got time to mess around, I've got a legacy to bear. I'm working hard, it's not like I've got a guide. He always used to say that one day I would blow up on trending. Fellas, I'm looking for a Mr. Gold Axel. This is my father while he was up on stage, the rascal. Talk shit about him in front of the whole town. I can't stand with him making my father look like a clown. I pass him round Baldwin, other side of the clock.
This was another green screen part. You can tell because they don't have shadows.
And y'all looking nice in your suits. So what do you say?
I should have remade this. What the? Fun fact. After I made it, I said to myself, I was like, okay, I'm going to. Twitch gave you ads for the entire bird. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Becca. That might be for the better. I'm not that confident in singing, like singing soprano parts, I should say. When I first posted it, I said, okay, for the 10-year anniversary, I'm going to remaster the entire thing. You didn't cover the entirety of Hamilton before? Sweet.
Okay! Yeah! Blow up on trending. Axel, sure, I'm busy taking a swim. Should have turned the camera off before you went trash on the Norway Wind. Nothing I said is didn't. It's all true. Looks like it runs in the family, through and through. Ooh. Just like that. Not some jukebox you can wow. I'm not winning your peaceful difficulty wins. See you at the dueling ground. That is, unless you want to go VC3 and start now. I know where to find you. Piss off. I'm relaxing by the shore now. Pops, if you were there when he spoke bad about you, someone needs to put him in his place. If no one else, then I have to. Slow down. I came to you for advice. This is my first try at a duel. I never really knew that these were so cruel. Did your friends try to communicate a cease? He refused to negotiate. There was no way to communicate. Where is this happening? Across the river in Murky. Everything is allowed in Goo Murky. Listen here. These are the steps to what you need to do. Stand straight and tall until Axel approaches you. When the count drops, shoot your arrow in the air. This will close the book on the whole affair. But what if he aims for me? I'm a dead man walking. No, he'll aim up if he can really walk what he's talking. To take another's life, that is something you can't live down. Pumpkin, your mother can't take another root shake. Papa, swear to me. You can't have this player's soul haunting your hands. Okay, I swear it. Come back home once the web's unstrung. Take my crossbow. Be tough. Make me proud, Sprout. My name is Pumpkin. I am a fruit block. My time is up. I can see it on the clock.
After I get my wisdom teeth, that's gonna be the first thing I do.
I'm talking about my pop. You're just looking to whine. Golden Axel, what was the water like at your dive? Let's just skip the starting screen. Go live. Load your crossbow. Be see with your friends. The arrows will fire after we count to 10. Count to 10. Arrow ready to fly. Aim as you desire. Pray for your skill. Get ready to fire. Then swiftly and steadily aim your bow towards the sky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. God, now we're getting to the last final songs. Are they? Oh, okay. Actually, I was gonna say, looking at them, I don't know if there's gonna be any like more S. Possibly, probably not though. Blow up one trending. Higher than burn. Higher than Regen Hearts, I think. So, I do it like this, and I move all of these over. I go boom, but I did a boom, and I go take this, and I go shit, and then I keep saying shit, and I take it, and I go boom, and we got that.
Regen Hearts.
Oh god, sorry. Oh, what's that you smell? Hey, Calzone, good to see you.
this way. They
We're
rolled
just
over a
finishing
few
up.
minutes ago. They ran up.
I'd say
How
just
low is
finishing
he?
up. 20 minutes
Very,
left.
but you have to remember, it takes time to brew, and the arrow has a lasting
Doctor,
effect. Can I speak
doctor,
to
like
him,
medic
please?
from
Doing
TF.
everything we can, but the arrow dealt so much damage already. Pumpkin. Pa. I did every step you gave, Pop. I stood up straight and tall. Just glow, shh, just glow,
Tall.
just glow, shh, just glow. You
Did I
must
say
stay
it? Yeah, I said ew at my own
shining
voice. That's what it was at.
before they counted to 10. I was aiming my bow in the air. Just glow, just glow. I was aiming
Just
my
glow,
bow in
just
the
glow.
air. Just glow, conserve your hunger.
Region
Alan, is he healing? Is he going to thrive through this? Who shot him, Steve? Did you let this go? I'm so sorry for ignoring what you told me. My sprout, retuned no thoughts. I taught you about no blocks. You would teach me every tune you knew. You played the wrong notes each try. I would play the wrong notes every try. I would play the wrong notes every try. Just glow, just glow.
Sorry.
Good.
Oh, the fact that it's like, oh my god, my son is dying. Amen. Oh god. Holy shit, that got me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. This one. A medic. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna put this one in E tier, I think. No, it just caught me off guard just looking over it. It just gets funnier every time that I read it. Okay. I think it would have been better if I had been more impactful. You're gonna clip that, alright. As Allium. Like if I just commit to whatever voice, pitch, whatever I was doing. I'll put it like roughly there. Oh my god, it's just getting so hard to do all these. A medic. Holy shit.
There's sometimes that the songs can't play. There is silence too deadly to hear. You protect your child the best that you can, and knock back the most difficult. Those situations when you're down so deep, it looks easier to just sink lower. The Mellohi travel to the Badlands and find a way to play with the most difficult. I stand for hours in the garden. I walk on my own around the server, and the Badlands are quiet.
By the way, I chose the Badlands specifically because I looked up every single biome. I was like, okay, what biome has the least amount of mob spawn? And it's the Badlands. Because the only mobs that can spawn here are monsters at night. Because, like, no passive mob spawn. And if they do, then it's only rabbits, if I can think of that correctly. So it's like, the Badlands are quiet because there's literally no mobs. Anyway, I did that on purpose. Little fun fact.
I never listened to the quiet before. I tended the farms in the greenhouse.
Oh, how Pumpkin said that he wanted to grow potatoes instead of beetroots, and he's farming potatoes. Anyway.
Chests of bone meal, yet I watch the crops grow. And I play. That never really happened before. If you see him on the server, walking with himself, talking through himself, spare petals. Pumpkin, you would like the Badlands are quiet. He is playing through the most difficult. His armor's
What did I put it at? The Regen Hearts, do you mean? I put that at E, in like, somewhat middle.
Down, he logs on every day. They say he walks the surrounding of the city. You knock me back, I fall to bedrock. Is it difficult?
Also, I specifically framed this so that the light was like half dark on her.
Explore from where we stand.
That's me backing up to try not to cut off.
I know my pick isn't strong enough for you, Allium, but pick up call, we would build a hut. If I could respawn his game, if I could trade his game for mine, he'd be logged on with you right now, and you two would play, and you would build a hut. I won't pretend to understand the difficulties we face. I know we can't rebuild what's been lost, and you need time, but I'm not in the shade. I remember our wedding. If I could just stand by your side.
And then she steps out of the shadows because it's yes, and then anyways. I put too much thought into this shit, bro.
Allium, do you like the Badlands? The Badlands.
Specifically, Steve is green screened here. As you can see, he has no shadow.
Do you like the Badlands? The Badlands quiet. He's playing through the most difficult. See them walking through the park, far after dark. Observe what's been built in the city. Go explore, Allium. They are playing with the most difficult. There are sometimes that the songs can't play. There was a name too deadly to hear. We
Oh my God, it's the
back
disc,
what we
guys,
could
it's the disc.
never survive. We knock back the most difficult. They're standing in the garden. Steve and Allium together. She stands by his side.
Oh, there goes my laptop.
The Badlands are quiet. Surviving. Is it difficult? Surviving. Is it difficult? If you see them on server, walk on another, talking through his battles. They are playing the most difficult.
Dang, pour me out one for Pumpkin. R.I.P. R.I.P. So true. Oh, okay. Okay, we're H2 Ocean Manning. We're hydrating. I don't know. You can probably hear my water. Hydrate. I encourage you to hydrate as well, chat. My water is very warm. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me try my other water bottle. You're getting a double hydrate for free. That was slightly better. Damn, your latest fuck. That's okay. It's okay. No worries. Welcome to chat. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, welcome to chat. It's nice to see you. Please disregard that previous voice crack. Hey, Meg! Yeah, hello. We're... yeah, we're close to done, but we still got a few songs. And the VOD will always be here. So, speaking of voice... Hello? What? Here, Badlands are quiet. So, can't wait to see where that's going. Here, let me figure out where to place this. Look at the next song. What's the next? Oh! Speaking of voice crack, can we get back to property, please? Yo. Okay. This one, I have no more room on this thing anymore. I'm not putting an F, don't worry. Higher than blow up on trending. Is it quite as good as dual advancement? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, hang on, let me fucking maneuver this shit. Ugh. Which block's next? Yeah, oh god, fuck. Hello? Let me grab it, please. Okay, there we go. most of the songs are in this B and C area. Which I can't tell if I am or am not surprised about. Wait, no, it is, wait, I had witch controversy in C? What? No, I didn't, did I? What? I feel like that should be lower. Chad, did I mean to put that in C? Do you remember? Wait. Okay. Yeah, it's... What the hell? That Regen Hearts. No, you don't remember? I'm gonna assume that is... That's the first Regen Hearts. That's the last Regen Hearts. That's the... Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'll leave it there? Because I guess I meant to put it there? And I'll put it here. No, what fucking one am I? That is not what I'm on. I'm on the Badlands. What the hell am I doing? Okay, there's that. There's that. Good lord. Clouds are just struggling.
The redemption of the Southwest Tundra.
Oh, here it is, guys. Here.
Can we get back to property, please?
Yo.
Every trade has different chances and its own wages. Ron Magma broke his bed. The guy is great, but he's flipping the final pages. Our Steve Mellohi, he hasn't logged on in ages, so now I'm facing Ender Far next to his faction. He's popular in the north. Stu Porkers admire his clutches. When debating, he doesn't throw out very many punches. Direct him a question, he brushes off. It tumbles
Thinking
off.
now, I
and
think
they
this
say
is gonna
I'm
be a
deep in yeast. At least I actually know where bread
BC
is.
level
Alex, that's
again.
the problem. See, they view Ender as an undermined you. You need to change course. An ounce of support might find you. Who did you have in mind?
Don't laugh.
Don't laugh.
Who is
it? You used to play in the same faction.
What?
It might look nice. It might look nice. Take it, Steve, in your VC. It might look nice. It might look nice. Take it, Steve, in your VC. Involve less. Far. Watch more. Far. Don't let him know your ins and outs or what your thoughts are. Far. Trade items with him. Far. Farm with her. Far. It's the 21st century. Tell your followers, vote for Far. I don't like Magma. Well, he's gonna lose. He's obviously defeated. And Alex, in love with bread. Yeah, she's so pastries. I like that Ender Far. I can't
Once again,
believe
Sun
one
makes
call
an
with him.
appearance.
He seems chilled out, like you could farm XP with him.
Dear Mr. Mellohi, your fellow players would like to know for who you're voting.
The Badlands are quiet.
Dear Mr. Mellohi, Rod Magma's out of gold to trade, so who are you supporting?
The Badlands are quiet.
Alex surrender.
We know either way it's a lose.
Alex surrender.
Alex surrender. But between them, who do you choose?
Alex surrender. Rod Magma's
Again,
out
the...
of gold to trade,
Oh
so
god.
who are you supporting?
All the voices
Well, if
together
it isn't
get
Ender
muddled and make it
Far,
a little bit
sir.
painful,
Steve, you've given quite the stirs,
For the most
sir.
part, I
I'm
like
jumping call to call. You're giving greetings.
Sure.
Sure. You've grown. It's tiring. My hunger keeps depleting. Ender.
Sir.
Are there any jumps you wouldn't take? No,
No,
I'm
I'm
following
following
what I want. And you know what? What?
I took a slice from your cake.
Between them, who do you choose? Between them, who do you choose?
It's a tie.
Between them, who do you choose? Between them, who do you choose?
It's up to the followers.
Between them, who do you choose? Between them, who do you choose?
It's up to Steve.
Go. Oh, the people are waiting so they can rejoice. Oh, but the server is facing a difficult choice. Oh, and between the two, the one who I'd support. Oh, Alex has my vote. Oh, I've never teamed with Alex once. Oh, we've clashed in like 46 different arcs. Oh, but when the sun is up and the mobs despawn, Alex has morals. Enders are gone. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned. Steve's in your VC. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned. And won in a landslide. Congrats on a game well played. We did have quite a bite. Uh-huh.
I look forward to our allyship. Our allyship as your second in command.
Yeah, right. You hearing him? Man goes out and talks shit on me going on about I look forward to our allyship. It's crazy that whoever comes
like
next
playing Alex
becomes
as
the
well.
second. Oh, you know what? We can change that. You know why?
Why?
Because I'm the captain. Ender, when you VC Steve, thank him for my victory.
Yeah, I like that one. Oh my god, we're running out of room. This Ender Far guy looks like the kind of chump who would steal your dirt and then get angry when you see him do it. Oh, I love that. Okay, shit, where do you put this? I think higher than we know, not as quiet, not as high as the mine where it happens. There we go. I don't have room. I don't have room. God damn it. Okay, mine when it happens. We know. Fuck. God damn it. Boom. Redemption of the Southwest Touch. Am I clicking the thing? I'm clicking the thing. This thing. Boom. Boom. Slightly back more. There we go. Boom. Okay. 4 more songs, guys. We're almost there.
How does Steve, irrelevant, irrident, coward, dastard, horse son, somehow support Alex
Should've made it a
Sherman,
little bigger.
his
I should've made
enemy,
the
a player he's
text
chastised
smaller.
since the beginning, just to keep me from winning? I wanna be in the mine when it happens, the mine when it happens, the mine when it happens. You've kept me from the mine when it happens for the last time.
I did really like this as well. I enjoyed this part.
Dear Steve, I'm slow to peeve, but I sneak the vines as I review the results of your game, your lives. I rewatch the VODs them all, and in every stream I saw, the only times I tread have been when you misled. Now you call me abnormal, an untrustworthy face. If you've got something to say, name a time which base VC6 I have the honor to be your obsidian merchant. E.Far. Operator Ender, I am not the reason no one trusts you. No one knows of what you thieve. I will not put a coating on my feelings. I know the things that I have achieved. Even if I did what you think I did, you would need to light a more explicit meeting. Here's a book and quill full of all our server beatings. Sweet Jeebus.
I don't know why did you say
not the
Jesus?
fly, I'm just trying to fly in the cloudy sky, trying to keep an eye out for a server. I don't want to smite, but I won't jeopardize the world just to avoid your spite. I have the honor to be your obsidian merchant. S.Mel. Careful running with your speed, gamer. I'll have mercy if you plead, gamer. Answer for the reputation I place on your plate, or saddle your steed, gamer. Ender, your ignorance is infinite. I can see this conclusion is imminent. You defend only what is yours. When will that get through? This isn't something I can undo. Then stand, Steve. Tri-Nitro. Dawn.
Bows.
Drawn.
You're on.
You're on. I have the honor to be your obsidian merchant. S.Mel. E.Far.
I like that one. That one is, I think, one of my favorites. Oh, God. I don't know where to put. Okay. I think A. I think here. I don't know what it is about it. I just really, really like it. I don't know if it's the purple and blue, this fucking thing, whatever. I really like it. So I'm gonna put it about there, I think. I think that's fair. Also, what is this in C? No, that has to be in C. Oh, God. Guys, I have too much. Oh, God. Oh, this one's short, that's right.
Steve, come back to sleep. I have an early mining out of town. It's still dark outside.
This one was also green screened. You can tell because
I
Allium
just
is
need
fading
to
in
go
and out of
mine a
existence.
ride. Do you mind like you're running out of time? Come back to bed, we would build a hut. I'll be back before the monsters spawn. I'm back to sleep. The mine opens at dawn. Well, I'm going back to sleep. Hey. Best of vines and best of flowers.
Yeah, that one's just really short. Anyways, I do like Best of Vines and Best of Flowers. Like the title that is, but it doesn't do much. And again, the quality isn't great. So no, I don't want to put it in F tier. Here, I'll put it at the very back of E tier. Oh god, if I can fucking grab the right things, that is. Boom. 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 By the way, I want to make it known that I started streaming at the like peak of when the sun was pouring in through my window, and now I'm sitting in complete darkness aside from my PC, my monitor light, and I feel like that's very telling. I feel like that, you know, I feel like that's fitting. I feel like it's fitting. Here, let me fucking please. Fit. Ah, goddamn it. Fit. It's close enough. Okay. Last two songs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 steps you need to follow. Step 1. We rode across the Golden River at sunrise.
I like
my
that
friend,
shot.
Netherby Fortress, agreed as my weapon.
That's literally just
Step
a
2.
person
Steve
named after
joined
another.
sea
That
with
was the
his crew,
that was the
a
video. Don't worry,
traveler,
chat.
And a brewer whom he knew. Step 3. I watched as Steve looked over the plains. I wish I knew how he kept cool in the midst of the flames. This man has chopped down my entire spruce. Most fine is true, no lies let loose. Step 4. Steve loaded first arrow, looking over the grass like a man hunting an achievement. This is a player with spot on
The
bow
Discord sounds
accuracy.
get you every
Pray
time.
that they
Me
don't
too.
die
It's
before you
okay.
throw the
That's why I've been
regen
trying to do
Now
the like.
only my
Don't worry,
child
chat. That was
will
the
wear
video.
this truth, but we were
At the same place, pumpkin died, is that why?
6. He switched from his bow with such
I fucking love this one. The pumpkin and my sprout. My son, but my
Gen on he. 5. Now only my child were aware of this truth, but we were
At the same place, my sprout died, is that why?
6. Switched from his bow
That
with
part-
such anxiety.
that part
I watched
itself,
as he
I love
prepared to
fucking
end
love
our rivalry. 7. Exposing time, here's my shame. My fellow
challenge
gamers
is
will
to
tell you I got an awful aim. Step 8. Your last chance to forgive your mate. Send off your weapons, see if they can somehow clean the slate. They won't cover this in the history videos, but watch the VOD Steve was using Optifine.
fucking.
Why? If not to zoom with
Perfect precision. It's him or me. This server will never run the same. I said only one thing to my primers. This man will not send Technoblade after my daughter. Here, I really like that. Okay, first of all, only one thing to my primer. This is implying before the duel, it's like they ran ads. I don't know. It's like, oh, the primers are, you know, he's saying it to the primers because they don't have the, anyway.
One thing to my primers.
And then obviously it won't send Technoblade after my daughter. Technoblade, orphan killer, you know, it won't make an orphan of my anyway.
This man will not send Technoblade after my daughter.
Step 9.
Hey, are ready to fly?
Aim as you desire. Pray for your skill, get ready to fire. Then count!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ready, 10 steps, fire! I've watched death so much I feel as if it's taken me.
Fuck.
Is this where my game drowns?
A tsunami, several blocks in front of me.
I know what's coming. Do I sprint or light a flint or let it hit?
There is no beat, no music disc.
Ender. My
first ally, my greatest risk. Maybe the last player I ever play.
If I throw away my stone,
is this how you'll build in memory of me?
What if this,
What if this arrow is my fate? Fate!
What
is fate?
It's planting seeds in a farm you never sit to watch grow. I rewrote some words from a song, hoping someone will praise my show. Oh, golden plains, knowledge of those before deep in the soil, you know. You helped me create a place,
A story where even a rotten horse son can plant new saplings and mine up. I'm running out of time, I'm running and my time's up. Mine up, tower up.
I catch a whiff of the other soil. Lapis leads a warrior's chorus in the other soil.
My sprout is in the other soil. He's with my mother in the other soil. Eldrin is watering the other soil. Show me how to log off. Mine up, mine up, mine up. Allium. My flower grows slowly. I'll see you in the other soil.
Place a glass in the cauldron.
He
He
points
aims
his
his
crossbow
crossbow
in
in
the
the
air.
air.
Wait! I hit him right in the middle of his chest.
He doesn't actually. He hit him in the foot. Anyway.
I walk towards him, but I am pushed away. They roll him to the health base. I drink some stew. I hear shouting down the paths. Someone whispers to me, you'd better crouch. They say Coralica and Allium were both in his call when he died. Gold doesn't decide your fate.
I love that shot.
Despite the shimmer wealth taints, it breaks and it breaks and it breaks. Twitter observes it all.
Wait, I just remember
In
the funny
every
part coming up.
thread they write me and all of my life. When Steve pointed in the air, he may have been the first to be spared, but I was left in pain from it. I
Notice
live,
the
but I'm in
allium and
pain
blue
from it.
cornflower in the orange tulip. Allium, Steve, pumpkin. Now I'm the villain on your Twitter feed. There's your here's your screenshots, chat, if you want them. Here's
Now I'm the
villain on your Twitter feed. I laughed so hard when I made that.
I was too quick and blinded by his eye.
I should have known.
I should have known the world had infinite blocks for Mellohi and me. The world had infinite blocks for Mellohi and me.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we're rearing up to the end, chat. We're rearing up. Okay. So, I actually quite like this one. I really do, I think. Do I put it A? I think I put it A. You love the flashing of pumpkin and Mellohi. So do I, so do I. Oh. I love editing. I love editing so much. So much. If I can squeeze it in. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll put that A tier. Cause I don't know. It just got the feels, I feel like, you know? Last song. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know it's been very long. Or if you drop
Let
it
me
later.
teach you what I wish I'd hoped.
Either way, I appreciate it.
When I
And
first
any
fought
lurkers
in
that might
hell,
be
no mercy. You have no choice in who respawns, who dies, who shares your journey. Server admin Alex. I'll admit to this, his currency is a trading fix. I couldn't break it if I tried. And
I tried.
Who respawns,
Or
who
ours
dies,
blog.
who shares your journey. Co-admin Jeb. He brought the server from chaos to order. I hate to say it, but he isn't praised enough for all the praise he gave us. Who respawns, who dies, who shares your journey. Every other OG player's journey
There it
gets
is.
shared.
There's the Captain Spark.
Every other OG player gets to watch the crops grow. But when you log off for the last time, who reads what you signed? Who tends your garden? Who shares your journey?
No, the onslaught! Okay, this one. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys now. This one's gonna be placed low solely for the voices, because I know so many people are like, no, that's fine, but my go-to is if it makes me grimace or cringe when I hear it. It's not the best. It's not, especially like for myself when listening to myself.
I plant my roots
back in
It would have
the
been so much better if
garden.
the quote-unquote female parts were
tangled the
more
web of
confident
string.
and
I built
better
another
sounding.
100 things.
To
and
put
we
it simply.
built a hut. I speak to every person who played with you. She shares our journey. I sift through your chests and stacks of oars. You really do mind like you're running out of time. I depend on Corellica. While she's logged on, we share your journey. She's established the Prime Church.
Prime, guys, did
When I needed more books, she lended me her time. And there's still saplings to grow. I asked the chat, what would Steve do if he had more time? They mourn your absence. I'm granted whatever I wanted for you I play, and I'm granted more time. I collect materials for the Eltrium Monument. She shares my journey. I hold a memorial
I
for
like
you.
Elizabeth's one line in
You
that.
could have built so much more if you only had time. And when my time's off the clock, I've built a hut. Will they share our journey? Oh, can I show you what has been used the most? The pet haven. I built the safest pet haven in Stewpork City. The pet haven. I provide safety for dozens of server pets.
Fun fact, I think the last time I logged on here was on stream, and I think I accidentally flooded this. Because there's water above it where fish are, and I think I broke glass and flooded the entire place.
Beef and fish.
Yeah, you can see the water.
The kindness you had, Steve. The kindness you showed every time. And when my time's off the clock, I've built a hut. Will they share my journey? Oh, until I see you again. The clock will soon tell our time.
Specifically these times. The times don't the first time was okay. It wasn't great, but it was okay. Ugh.
Will they share your journey?
Oh my god, I want to hit my head against the wall.
Who shares your journey?
And there we go. There we go. That is officially the Mellohi watch party for the 2nd anniversary. Okay. Clap, thank you. Thank you for the claps. I don't want to put it at F. But okay, chat, I'll leave this one up to you. Not like entirely up to you, but like, do you think F is a fair placement? Or do you think like E? F or E? What do you think? I need to sneeze again. God damn it. Cause I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I don't know if I want to maneuver any more in the, in the E category. Hey, let's count. We have 1, 2, 3 here. Let me get another. Boom, we got 3. 3. Let me make this smaller. 3. You don't think I can maneuver it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 in the A's. Imagine there was a Steve Mellohi will return in the credits. I mean, technically, since the remastered version. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I think our most are gonna be in B, maybe C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In B. There it is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's more than I was expecting, honestly. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god. That's also more than I was expecting. and F. We have 3 and F as well. That is our final. He just respawns and goes. I mean, in non-canon lore, that is something that probably would happen. So I guess this means officially that the top Mellohi song is Efficiency 5, which I wasn't expecting. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting, but there we all knew this was gonna be last. We knew it was last. Yeah, is nonstop. Yeah, nonstop's your favorite song, isn't it, Mad Gav? Yeah. So here's the official tiers. It's official. We've got 3 S tiers, 7 A tiers, 9 B tiers, 8 C tiers, 7 D tiers, 9 E tiers, and 3 F tiers. So that's I think the majority is worse than it is better. Wait. Oh my, wait, no, okay, if we're doing top 3 and C's like middle, it's fucking even. How did I accidentally make it even on both sides? 3, 3, 7, 7, 9, 9. How the hell? I made it! I think that means it was meant to be, chat. I think it was meant to be. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, that's really funny, actually. Okay, well, that is that. That is that. I have been here for 4 hours, as some of you have as well. So I'm gonna go get dinner and probably do TF2 shit, not gonna lie. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for supporting Mellohi and helping allow me to do what I really enjoy doing, which is this. Enjoy the rest of my Mellohi day. Thank you, I will. It is absolutely fucking insane to think that it has been out for 2 years, and now I am affiliated on Twitch and have like an average of 3 viewers every stream. That's wild to me. So thank you guys. It really means a lot. So I'm just gonna let you guys go. I hope you have a great rest of your night or day, whatever time zone it is. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow for the karaoke stream. Alright.